Come on in. Hey, Auntie Cherry. Hey, Miss Wonka. How's everyone on this Tuesday? Y'all don't want to know how I'm doing this today. Hold on one second. Let me just get this off. I'm really tired this morning, y'all. I had a lot to do today. My morning was really, really busy. When I get off my live, I'm definitely going to take a nap because I am tired, okay? I had a lot to do this morning. Hey there. Hello. Whoo, child. I couldn't even be in open book chat this morning. I was so busy. But you know, I talked to my girl. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Barbara. I feel so exhausted, y'all. I had so much to do today. Oh, my God. I feel tired. I feel sleepy. Oh, I'm going to take me a nap after I finish my live. Yes, make sure you get some rest, Miss D. I am. I'm going to definitely get some rest after my live. Yeah, I be exhausted sometimes. Good afternoon, Maz in chat. How are you? How's everyone doing? Now, next week, y'all, next Wednesday, I will be doing 2 stories at one time. I will be doing the Dro story and the Ramika story because the ones that followed the Ramika case know her court date is coming up next Wednesday. So I have to see, the information I can get. I'm not sure, who's going to be there, what kind of information I can get. So I probably would cover it as it come in to me. Because I still do cover that story. Hey, Barbara and Shirley. Hey, Shay girl. And Auntie La Leslie, thank you for your shout out yesterday. I did get an inbox yesterday and I heard you shout me out. And I want to say thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Thank you. See, I like when people recognize people for doing good deeds. I like that. That make you feel good. And it make you want to do more good deeds for more people. Even though sometimes people don't, do that, They just do who they want, I say. But thank you, Auntie La Leslie. I appreciate you. And I know some of y'all was in open book chat, so y'all basically know it is a lot. Don't do me. Where the hell you been? Girl. Oh my God. What's up, sis? Sis, let me ask you a question while you in the chat, girl. Y'all just hold on one second, honey. Because, baby, she been with me, oh my God, over 5 years when I was in another sector. Sis, what happened to Brittany? I got a text this morning, and then I got 2 inboxes. I think yesterday or Sunday. What happened? Oh my God. I was like, are you serious? Girl, fill me in just a little bit. What happened? I feel so sorry for her daughter. And I just got out of one of my supporters that support me now. She from that sector too with us, but she's still, over here with me now. But we was just talking about that, like literally just talking about what happened to Brittany. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my God, that's crazy. But I'm so glad to see you. Hey, open book. Hey, my girl. Wow. I feel sorry for her daughter. And don't do me. I'm also going to say this is why we have to be careful of people that we allow in our life, because some people can definitely get you tricked out of your freedom. Hey D, long time. I'm trying to remember. Long time. No here. Hello, chat. Oh, hey, girl. Some of y'all ain't been around a long time. Prince. Hey, Prince. What is going on? Why is all my people, my old people popping back up this morning? Hey, Prince. I'm not sure yet. They said she was, my heart does goes out to her daughter. Really? Hey, baby, I miss you too. Oh my God, y'all make me feel so good. Y'all still think about me. Thank y'all for coming through. Prince, do you know what happened with Brittany? I feel so bad. I do. You know, when a couple of people did reach out to me, I did shed a tear. I really did, because I am a good-hearted person. No matter what, even though, Brittany did some fucked up shit to me, she came after me for no reason at all. And that's how I be sometimes being a content creator. You listen to other people, and other people get you to go against someone, and she came for me, and I always still liked her. I always still prayed for her. And I'm sorry what happened to her. I'm really, really sorry what happened to her. I'm really is. She's in jail. Yes. And I also heard that they offered her 12 years, but then they went down to 5 years. My heart was so broken, y'all, because of her baby daughter. That's the first thing I thought about. But one thing and two things for certain, I will say, I do know her mom is going to really take care of that baby and make sure her daughter has what she needs. And I also know she has 2 older sons, and I know they're going to be there for their little sister to help the grandma with the baby. This is so sad, y'all. This is sad. And I never stopped watching Brittany. I always watched Brittany, but I never came in her chat because she stopped liking me for whatever reason, and I never did anything to her. But like I said, people had her go against me, and she did just that. But I never disliked her because I know all where it came from. Being a content creator, that's what happens sometimes. And I don't even really want to talk about it because it's tearing me up because of her baby. It's sad. It really is sad. And everybody know Brittany was a very outspoken person. They know she would eat your ass alive. She never backed down. And sometimes people can trick you out your freedom. They really can. They really can. I'm sorry this happened to her. I'm sorry. Wow. And I was just talking to one of the supporters this morning. She inboxed me this morning while she was at work, and she was telling me a little more about it because I was asking her, did Brittany get sentenced yet? And she said, yeah, Brittany got sentenced to 5 years. And I was like, oh my God, are you serious? Because she was still keeping me updated on a little bit, that what was going on over there in that sector. But that's sad. Y'all just pray for her, keep her in prayer, keep her uplifted. Because 5 years is a long time for not being around your child, your family. And I understand the situation that was going on with her mom also. And I think that kind of like broke my heart a little bit too. It's sad. It's really sad. It is sad. All the support that she was getting. Hey, Miss D, check my, hey, baby. You've been doing good, Miss D. Keep been doing good. Thank you so much, sis. I try to stay on point with my platform, and and I had to just move away to try to build. You know what I'm saying? Because You know, the ones that's coming in here from the other sector, y'all knew. You know, I had to just get away and try to stay focused. Yeah. Yeah, I had to stay focused. But also, you know, I still keep people in my prayers and I still pray for them. You know, I always been a good person. I try to stand on being a good person because God don't like ugly. And God always say you don't have to treat people the way people treat you. You know what I mean? You you don't have to do that. You never have to do things like that. And I still love y'all. You know, I'm glad y'all came through to show me love and support. I still appreciate that. Um, and I'm gonna keep Brittany in my prayer. I'm gonna keep her mom in my prayer. You know, I'm sorry she took a hit like that. I'm so sorry. It really hurts me so bad. It really does. I really did like Brittany. I just hope everybody support her. You know, even because right now she's I know she's hurting. You know, because she can't. You know, I know how much she loved her mom. I seen that with my own eyes, and I hope a lot of people can still support her. Wow, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry this happened to her. And I hope everybody that was cool with her on YouTube can still, you know, send her a letter sometime. Let y'all know that y'all still for her and y'all still love her. Maybe y'all, you know, if y'all have contact with her mom, reach out to her mom, let her mom know that y'all still, you know, be there for her. I'm really sorry. And I know a lot of people on YouTube didn't like Brittany, so they probably glad that, you know, she's in jail. She's no longer a content creator no more. But I don't feel that way about her. Even though we had our little up and down that one time, I don't feel that way about her. I'm really sorry. Wow. Oh man. Yes, a lot of people are down bad on her. Yes, I seen that, sis. I seen it. I used to go over there, like, you know, when I was bored and had nothing to do, and I used to just look and see the stuff that was going on. You know, I'm not in that sector no more, but I was seeing the things that was going down. I'm like, wow, this is crazy. Like, and I always wanted to try to talk to her and reach out to her, you know, but I never had a way to try to reach out and talk to her to give her advice, you know, because those people was evil. They was demonic. I never seen so much. That was the first sector I was ever in. So I seen it all. I seen it all. And, you know, I had to remove myself. I had to remove myself. But I pray for her, y'all. I do. I do. And I know her mom is not going to run her channel because, you know, the mom was really not a YouTuber like that anyway. The mom only came out to speak out time to time when, you know, things was going on with her daughter and the way they talked about Brittany's daughter, calling her names and saying they wish she was deceased. And oh my God, it was just too much. I had to just, oh God, it was just a lot. Please stay away from that sector. I will, sis. I will. I definitely will. But if you ever talk to Brittany, tell Brittany I said hi and tell I said I love her. And I hope things get better for her. I feel so bad for her because her baby. Wow. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, don't do me. I get it. I get it. We always over there. We always over there fighting demons in that saga. We did. And it was rough. And after that, I got away. I couldn't take it no more. It was too much. But I didn't know it was going to turn out to this. I didn't know that. Yes, but it was a lot going on over there. I stayed in the bushes on both sides. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. It was so bad over there. I changed my real name. Like it was getting bad over there. It was, oh my God. Hello, sis. Good evening. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to, you know, I didn't mean to break down, but I just, all y'all came in my chat, and I was just having a conversation about Brittany right before my live. Because one of the supporters over there was talking to me about it. And then I got a text this morning about it. And then I got a text, I think that was Sunday or Monday about it. Because they knew I wasn't over there no more. So they was keeping me aware of the situation, what was going on with Brittany. Stop crying, D. Get back to your content, sis. I got surgery coming up soon, and I got to stay positive and stress-free. Okay, sis. I hope everything go well with your surgery. I hope everything go well with your surgery, sis. Everything. Everything. And I pray for you also. I kept hearing your voice and said, this is the Yep. Oh, you was in the bushes, sis? Yeah, I changed my name. I changed my channel. Yeah, my channel name. Yeah. Good morning, Royal D, and everyone in the chat. Peace and blessings. Thank you. Take all the time you need, Royal D. Thank you, sis. Thank you. That was hard for me a while ago. That was hard. She was a content creator, and she went to prison. She went to prison. That was hard. That was hard for me. It really was. That was hard. Wow. That was really, really, really hard. And if y'all hear from Sweet Tea, tell her I say hi also. Yeah, tell her I say hi also. Yeah, she was a good content creator too. Tell her I say hi. Wow. So, y'all, let me get myself together, y'all. I had my little breakdown for a minute because, like I said, y'all, I don't like ever wishing bad luck on people or anything like that. Yeah, so. Sweet Tea stepped back as well. Really? I'm glad she did. I'm glad she did. Yeah. These YouTube streets, baby, they'll have you somewhere you don't want to be. That's why when you're a blogger, sometimes it's best to just stay to yourself. Stay to yourself. It's best. All that teaming up and all of that stuff, it can get you in a world of trouble. That's why I just stay to myself. All that teaming up, I ain't with it. All that back end talking can get you in a lot of shit too. Who knows? God can change her situation and release her. Sweet Tea, be busy and rather don't come out that yeah. Yeah. God can change everything, baby. God is in control of everything. Everything. Yes. But thank God for y'all. Y'all always welcome in my chat. Y'all always welcome. Always welcome. I agree. Self-made is the best way to be. Yes. Y'all always welcome in my chat. Anytime y'all want to come through, y'all welcome to come through any moment, anytime. You know? Yep. Because I can't ever forget y'all. I can't ever forget y'all. Never, ever forget y'all. And tell Chrissy I said hi too. Tell I said hi. So, y'all. Let's go. Thank you, Queen. You're welcome. Y'all, I pinned my coffee link on the top. If anybody want to donate to the channel, y'all already know how to do it. It's pinned up top. All any updates I missed. I just came in. Oh, I ain't even get into it, sis, because I was talking about another sector I was in, what happened to a content creator. So that like threw me off a little bit, but I'm back on. That kind of like bothered my spirit this morning when I was getting the inboxes of what happened to another content creator in another sector that I was in. So then people came in my chat from that sector, so I got on that conversation. So yeah. But you didn't watch Open Book this morning? Yeah, well, it ain't really no updates. It's just that the simple fact that I did get some inboxes this morning on some police reports that took place. What was going on a little bit. Yeah. It sounds like y'all Lulu could be a suspect. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just from what I'm reading and the inboxes I got and things me and Open Book talked about this morning, because we share things with each other. We talk about things together. That's my partner in crime, and Miss Smith. Lulu could be a suspect, y'all. I'm just saying. Lulu, I don't know, girl. I tried to give you grace a little bit. Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. I have to watch her replay. Yes, baby. Now now listen, because I remember somebody said that he had some marks on him or something, some scratches on him or something on his back. Now, from a pole, no. Lulu, did you scratch his back up with your nails? Now, the police did not go to that cabinet the day of that incident. They went the next day. And I think that was the father, Tyrone, met the police there, and the police was doing a police report the next day, but not the same day. Even people don't get along anymore. I hate when they get at you to bring you down, or regardless, I'm praying for her mom and her children. Yes. She had 2 grown sons and she had 1 little daughter. Yeah. So, but I'm still trying to understand one thing, y'all. Like, why didn't I just feel like they shouldn't have closed the case out still early. That's just my opinion. I just feel like it should have been more footwork done on the case before the case did get closed out. What do y'all think? That's how I feel. I feel like the case should have never got closed out so early. I feel like they didn't really. I feel like they just took what they heard and ran with it. They took her car, gave her car back. They talked to Lulu, whatever the case may be. Now I'm saying, now if Lulu did this, now she got to be held accountable for this. She got to be held accountable for what she did. Right, sis. Yes. I mean, because Hey, Miss D. Hey, baby, how are you? I think they closed it because all the social media detectives made it. Girl, you said the social media detectives. You funny. Lord, she came in and said the social media detectives. Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, she funny. She said the social media detectives. So do y'all think that Lulu hit him at that place? Do y'all think Lulu hit him at that place, but he was still able to get in that car and leave? But maybe the injuries, the blood fought trauma wasn't affecting him right away when they left that cabinet. Because only reason I asked that, because how can it be reopened even though they closed it? I don't know. I don't know. This case has been going on and on. This case has been going on for a long time. Since you ain't lying, you is not lying. It have. Because I don't see Lulu picking him up, putting him in the car. Now, it's just still some questions that's unanswered, because they say he went to Papa John's. They said he went to a hotel. But they said that they seen him on camera coming out of Papa John's with the pizza, the chicken, and all of that. So where did he get hit at? If somebody else get the truth, the children deserve it to know what happened to their dad. Yes, I agree. So they can grieve properly. Yes. But now, do I agree? Now, I can't say because I don't know, but I can probably imagine, because Tasha got a big ass mouth. I still call her out too. I do feel like certain things that was discussed around those children, I feel like certain things should not have been discussed around those children. I feel like those children should have not been in the mix of certain conversations still, because they are a child. Now, do they deserve to know what happened to their dad? Yes, they absolutely deserve to know what happened to their dad. But we got to remember, they are still kids, and certain stuff you don't say around kids and you don't do around children. All that stuff going after Renee, cursing her out and all this kind of shit. I just feel like some of that stuff shouldn't have been done around the kids. It doesn't make sense. If he was alive, did he get in the car willingly? I don't know. Miss Smith, you in the chat? I don't know what happened to their dad. So wait a minute. Let me go back to her comment. Let me see. Didn't wake up. She could have done all that alone. Yeah, that's true. She could have done it alone. She could have done it alone. Miss Smith, can you come up for a minute? If you can. Someone said she could have popped him, and she could have. Okay. Is this the case where the young man died in Florida? Yes. Yes, this is the case. Hey, Miss D. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. I didn't even see you come in, sis. What's going on? She said, I had to go grocery shopping this morning. I feel you. Bring me some groceries, girl. I feel you. Feel you. Don't do me. What you think about it? I mean, because they said he had scratches on the back of his neck, so maybe she was fighting him and scratching his neck up. And maybe she did strike him with something. But if she did strike him with some, girl, That hold on, let me go to this goddamn video because I need to see this video again. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Hold on. Yes, this is the story about the Florida girl. All right, give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna bring this up because I want to dissect video. Maybe. Hey, Miss Thompson, girl. Hey, hold on, y'all. Let me get this off here. Hold on, y'all. Let me just bring this up for a second. I know my girl Open Book. She probably at work, either on her way to work this morning. All right, let me see. I'm driving. Okay, you drive safe. Drive safe. If the case get closed and new evidence is later found, charges can still be filed. Yeah, and I mean, I hope they do open the case back up and look back into it, because me personally myself, I always felt like it was closed early. And again, y'all, just because I said, I let the case go, I didn't let it go because I didn't want justice for Dro. I did want justice for Dro. I let it go because of the auntie. She was too loud. She made me sick to my stomach. She came out with a bunch of lies, and that's why I let it go. Okay, and not, I ain't even gonna go there. Maybe they had some. Get gifts. Ooh, I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this.
We're gonna do this, and you guys don't even know what happened. And then she blurts out, "He's the one jumped out the fucking car."
And then just for the family, like they would just like have to like leave the property.
They've already left.
Yeah, I think they're back. So.
Oh, they are back.
Yeah, so we would just like have them, and we would just work with you guys as we like move forward. Just on yesterday, so like the VP for like this property here, so no one came yesterday to pick up any items, so we're fully booked out through the 5th of January, and so.
Now let me tell y'all something before I go any further. The manager of the cabin helped Lulu get away with unaliving Tyrone Davis.
Baby, did y'all hear it?
I gotta say allegedly. What's good, YouTube? I'm back with another video. Let's talk about it. Now, y'all already know I gotta do my own research. I get my own.
And that's what I like about her. She do her own research, get her own paperwork. She do her own thing. She come to her own conclusion of what she feel, what she think what happened. That's why I like watching her. Okay? And baby, it's more to come. Y'all just stay tuned.
On documents before I even voice my opinion on the situation. This crap got so deep, y'all. Lulu is not innocent. Lulu getting away with unaliving Tyrone. Lulu did not hit Tyrone in that car. Lulu hit Tyrone prior to leaving the cabin. Tyrone and Lulu got into a heated physical altercation because Lulu was accusing Tyrone of sleeping with his ex-girlfriend.
So y'all, that can be a strong possibility, because if y'all can remember when I first started covering this case, I asked y'all in the chat, do y'all think somebody went in somebody's phone? Meaning, did Dro see something in her phone, or did Lulu see something in Dro's phone? Remember that. I said that in the beginning, but I didn't know about no ex-girlfriend, so I didn't put that out there. But now she's saying this makes sense.
Nah, we just kept.
Yeah, I know y'all talk. Okay.
But basically, when he called me, he asked me a question like, I guess he must have went through his phone and seen something about an old girl or something. So he was like, yeah, them was on the phone. He let his girl know that other reason I blocked the girl because of the situation. And I like, yeah, so she was in the back, oh, hey, this your cousin, you gonna lie for him, this, that. If you mess with the girl, please just let me know, blah, 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 this, that. So I'm like, yeah, I'm telling you, the man not cheating on you, you're not messing with the girl. Also, why she's unblocked, I said, because he unblocked her to take something home. But I guess she went in the phone and seen that the girl was at the top of the block list. So that's what that argument started about.
So a lot of things started to make sense on why Lulu was so upset with Tyrone Davis.
Yes, it is starting to make sense now. I thought she was cheating, not him. I thought she was cheating, not him. I'm going by this video. I'm going, maybe tables can turn. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always told everybody to keep an open mind. And, you know, and everybody can have their opinion because we still didn't know. You know what I'm saying? What the shit came in my inbox this morning and then with this video, I'm just saying, y'all stay tuned because, you know, I don't do documents like open book. So I sent her a lot of stuff this morning because I don't like, you know, do all the documentation and stuff like that. So that's my people. So I sent it to her. She'll share it with y'all. She'll, you know, do whatever, you know, she'll let y'all know. She'll let you know. Trust me. I have to be honest. There is only 2 of you I follow, and the other person is in here now. Laugh out loud. Oh, okay, sis. Thank you. Hey, Miss Joy, if I didn't speak to you. Hey, B, I love you, girl. What's going on? How you feeling, my love?
To the point that she smacked him in the head multiple times. Allegedly, y'all already know I gotta say allegedly. Think about it, right? If you go back to the cabin trip video on Tyrone's page, Tyrone went all out. Even his homeboy stated that when Tyrone and Lulu got to the cabin, he figured everything was cool because him and Tyrone was on the phone.
Man. I also talked to them when they got to the cabin too, but they seemed like it was cool at that point. So after they already got here, they seen everything like was hashed out. Yeah, like he had a FaceTime, he showed me the cabin and everything. It was seem like it was all put together. Everything was good. And I hear from them more after that. And that was like, I think that was the 27th. The 26th or the 27th. But see, they not had the little argument they had on the way to the cabin out. And then everything just seemed to do after that. Then I just didn't hear from them no more. So I got the call.
The man, he said he had to wait across the street. He waited across the street and he watched her load it up. They were supposed to be out by 11. Mm-hmm. So he probably went out there to be like, okay, what's taking y'all so long to get out? And he seen her taking the stuff to the car.
And neighbors saw her taking the stuff
to the car.
They heard the commotion and stuff first. Mm-hmm. And then they saw her moving stuff. They thought they heard him telling her to come back inside. But she's like, they say she yelled, she's not coming back inside. And they say they never witnessed him coming out at all. But
this is my son. He from that.
Now that's the thing. They never witnessed him coming out at all. But he had to come out because he ended up on the highway. So he had to come out. Maybe they didn't see him coming out, but he had to come out. Because how did he get on the highway? And then how did he get into Papa John's? Was he already hit in the head before Papa John's? It's still some questions that, you know, is unclear here. But I do believe this could have started over that phone. I do believe that because I said that in the beginning. I damn sure did say that in the beginning.
This. I seen a video. I'm on a video while he's decorating. I get the call. I drive down here, and this is what I get. Mm-hmm. So I want to share with you. That's the same person you seen?
But I didn't ever get to see your son.
But you're seeing on the video, right?
I haven't seen the video. I just saw like for us what he said. Let's see.
This is my son right here, bro. This is my son. How do you go from this to this? And this is the young lady. Hold on. This is the young lady That's what he did. That's her. And you see the boot?
Yes.
You see how big the boot? He never lets her drive. When she rides, I haven't, since her surgery, I haven't seen her. She rides in the back seat. When she get out the car, we help her, even myself, and she ride with her leg prop and on the little scooter. But I'm gonna show you something like this.
So y'all think she hit him and then he wasn't able to drive? And that's why she took over and drove that day? Because the father is stating that she don't drive since she had the surgery. He normally drive the car. What do y'all think? She was cheating with men and women. Huh? She was what? I don't know. I don't want to put the women out there because I don't know nothing about that one. But if you say so, Lord Jesus. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Yes, I'm late, but I'm crying really rough, really tough. She said, oh, Lordy. Yeah, I don't know about the women. Ooh, Jesus. I don't want to say that because I don't know. She said Lulu was very ungrateful. Oh, Lord. She probably was. I ain't gonna say.
This young lady here, this is how we know. I was on the phone with him when this young lady came in. That's my son, bro. He really loved this girl. Why is my son here with no answer?
Why was he left on the side?
Why was he left on the side of the road for dead, bro? Where's the young lady? You probably know this young lady. Here she here. You know her?
Oh yeah, that's Lily.
Could you call her up here, please?
Yeah, so like with our statements and stuff, like we'll definitely need our like subpoena or whatever for us to like release like our official statement.
That man ain't gonna mess up his goddamn place of business. You hear what he said? Only with a subpoena. That will make his business go down if something happened in his place of business, you know. So he wants some subpoena to go on. But now, I mean, if you get a subpoena to go there and see anything, all the evidence gone now. Look how long it been. I can't go by anything. Good afternoon, everyone. Hey, sweetie. Yep, I agree, D. Yeah. I can't go by anything that can't be proven. If she did, she would have. Well, I mean, y'all, I ain't gonna say much, but y'all will see the rest that come out. I'll just let y'all see the rest that come out. You know, I'll let y'all see it when it come out. Okay, I ain't gonna say much. I'm home now. Okay, I'm glad you got home safely. Good. Supposedly she does date women also. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, I never heard that. Oh, Lord. Lord, have mercy. Oh, Lord. Oh, geez, I'll be here for it. Okay. Y'all is so funny. And Polo been going crazy over there on his Facebook wall this morning. Lord Jesus, what's going on? Did y'all see? He going crazy over there.
So we'll definitely
print your name, sex, race, date of birth, address, phone number, print your name here, and then front and back, and don't sign it until you're done, okay?
So if you hit him in the back of the head, whatever rumor, whatever lifetime mystery, puzzle, whether it was an accident, then you say he stumbled out the car, then you say he jumped out. An accident happened. But quit lying, Lulu. Tell us what happened to my nephew.
Hello.
Y'all got y'all people, man. Y'all love for y'all people, cause y'all love for y'all people's love on y'all people's love on y'all people's, man. This shit hurts so bad, cuz, swear to God, cuz. This shit hurts, man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Tell my kids I love them.
All right, y'all. So what do y'all think? Like, I don't know, y'all. Did she hit that boy? And that boy managed to still walk to that car? And his brain could have been swelling up on him? His injuries probably was bad when she beat him at the cabinet, per se. I don't know. But he still managed to walk to that car. And as time went on, things got bad for him. Even though he still went in Papa John's and he walked out with the pizza and the chicken and everything and got back in the car, they still could have been arguing and things really escalated as time went on. But the thing is, when they left Papa John's, is this when she dropped him off on the road, kicked him out the car, knocked him out the car. He got out of the car, whatever the situation may be. Tasha lying ass. My goodness, we back to the beginning. Yes. The reason he was saying Lulu was my... It was because she was sending other guys pictures of herself. Really? Wow. Ilk. That's not cool when you're in a relationship to send other men's pictures of you. That's not cool at all. That's not cool for a woman or a man to do if you're in a relationship. Should no one else have pictures of you but your man that you're dating? Then after that, she started talking to other women, and he found out. Do you know Lulu and them? If you don't mind answering that question, do you know Lulu and them? Do you live in the same state they live in, or And see, the thing is, the police said they took that damn police report. And did y'all do a thorough investigation? Y'all heard everything the father said. Y'all heard everything the guy on the phone said. I don't know who he was. Y'all heard everything that the two women were saying. He was writing everything down. So what prompted them to believe that this was an accident? I don't understand that. He forgave her because she said he wasn't perfect neither. And she made a mistake too. Lord. Wow. Sounds like what we already knew about them being in an argument. Yes. Oh, that's my god brother. Oh. Okay, got you. Wow. Well, I'm sorry for the loss of your god brother. I am. And to be honest, I really do hope this case be opened back up. And I really do hope the family gets justice. But another thing is, again, and I stated this before, how would Renee feel if she found out that Lulu really unalived her son? How would she feel? I'm not going to dog her or talk down on her, but how would she feel if she found out that Lulu really was involved in her son's demise? And another thing, y'all, let's remember this, right? I'm still stuck on it, right? Why is Polo keep saying if Lulu go to jail, she's not going to jail by herself? I'm stuck on that. Can anybody help me with that? I am stuck on why Polo say that. Do Polo feel like somebody was involved? Do he know that someone was involved? Did someone tell him somebody else was involved? Why do he keep saying that? That's just a question. And I don't know. It's just, it's stuck with me, y'all. It's just, thank you, sis, for your support. I love you, sis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm stuck on it, y'all. I'm stuck. Why he keeps saying that? And I'm just trying to understand, did she hit that man in the head at that cabinet? I do believe now it was a heated argument. I do believe it was a heated argument there. She started packing up shit, putting shit in her car, you know, and we know sometimes us women, we get loud, you know, when we argue with men, we get loud and shit. But I was never like that. I always like to, when I was in public, y'all, I never liked to argue with my husband because I feel embarrassed. You know, I just look at him fucked up, you know. And you know, that was it. But I never can say that I had an argument in public because he was not like that, even though he was a fucking narcissist, right? He didn't like people to see who he was in public. So he had to wait till he get home to say his little slick fucking shit and all that little bullshit, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he wanted me to, you know, smile in public, let people think everything was okay. You know, that's how narcissists do. Some of them, you know. But ooh, child, I don't know. Y'all help me out. Oh, good afternoon, Roy D. Everyone. I believe she's saying that because she knows someone. I believe he's saying that because he knows someone helped her get away with it. Okay. Fair to say. Fair. Virgo, what's going on? What's your comments for the day, girl? Because you be coming through. I think Mama Dro was working in the best interest of her son, and working in the best interest of her son, and he loved her for Lulu just in case. That could be true. Damn, I was starting to really cut Lulu some slack. I was too. I was cutting her some slack because of all the other things that was going on that people were saying. But then when I got that shit in my inbox this morning, and I'm like, whoa, wait, I was doing laundry. I hit open book up right away, start communicating with her. I sent her over what was sent to me. And she was like, oh my God. And she, you know, it just went from there. But, you know, some more stuff going to come out. Y'all can just sit back and wait till it come out. Hey, D and chat. Hey, my love. How you doing today, sweetie? And Lulu first started talking to Tyrone. She was in a relationship. What? With a detective. There was both cheating. They were both cheating. Now, I don't know if that's true, but I did hear about the detective this morning too. Yeah, I heard about that also this morning. I did. I heard about that. They was both cheating on each other. Wow. Wow. Hey, Miss D and everyone. Hey, sweetie, how you been? So if folks believe she said about you all and do the same thing, how would you all feel? Huh? If you folks believe she said that and say about you all. Well, at this point, I wouldn't, child, I don't know. I also think Tyrone wanted to free himself from her. Now, I did say that to open book this morning. I did say that to open book this morning because it's simple fact. I don't want to say too much. Let me just digress. Now, she was very ungrateful. So if he was talking to someone else, I understand. Okay. Hey, Miss D in chat. How you doing, my love? I've been okay. How have you been feeling, Miss D? I'm feeling good. I had a little emotional, little roller coaster when I first came live this morning, but I got through it, I had a little setback this morning. One of a content creator I know, she was put in prison for 5 years on YouTube, and that set me back a little bit, had me a little emotional this morning. But other than that, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm going to hit Lulu Instagram bar. You think Lulu gonna respond to you? Do you think Lulu gonna respond? I don't know. I don't know if she'll respond or not. If she do, she may curse you out. Be aware. I'm just gonna say, be aware. I don't know what she may do, Lord Jesus. Y'all, I'm just coming up. I don't want to, say a lot, but I don't know. Lulu got to come better. I'm going to say that. Lulu got to come better. She got to come better. I mean, where's the scratches coming from? That look like, like some, wow. Okay. I hope everything will be okay. Yeah. Y'all know how I am. I don't care. If people say bad things about me and something happened to them, I still have a heart. You know what I'm saying? I still have a heart because I never wish anything, bad on nobody. You know what I mean? Especially when it's kids involved, because I love the kids. You know what I'm saying? So especially when it's kids is involved in situations, so it was a child involved. So I do believe this happened at the cabinet. Now, the police was not called there the same day. So Polo is right about that. The police was not called there the same day of that incident. That police was called there the next day. Yep, he was tired of her. She was too ungrateful. Yeah, because you know what? Some guys don't like ungrateful women, especially when they're doing all they can to show you love and support you and be there for you, no matter what the situation is. And then you out here cheating on them. You want to put your hand on them. You want to do this and do that to them. Now, that man did want to go home to his kids. I'm going to say that to y'all, right? He did not want to go to no hotel. Lulu was the one that wanted to go to the hotel, not Tyrone. Lulu was the one that texted somebody and said that they was going to a hotel. Tyrone did not want to go to the hotel. Tyrone wanted to go home with his son or children. Yeah. I have a question. Why was he known as Stepdaddy Dro? Maybe because, you know what? I really don't want to answer that because I really don't know. I was going to say maybe because when he was with his baby mom and maybe her other child wasn't his and he took on to that baby. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's why he came out with that name. I'm not sure. Who were the stepkids? It was one stepdaughter with his baby mother because she got 3 kids, but 2 is his and 1 is not. Yeah. So I need to be quiet, let the case roll out. It will roll out. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So I'm just wondering, did she hit that man at that cabinet? Did she really strike that man there? Did she really hit that man in that cabinet? That man did manage to get in that car. They said that they didn't see him get in the car. Okay, they didn't see him, but he had to get in that car to leave in order to get on the highway. You understand what I'm saying? And he had to still be like in a little bit of maybe of his right mind. If she struck him in the head with something at that cabinet, he still had to be in his right mind a little bit to get to the car. You know what I'm saying? But maybe he started feeling ill after a while, you know? I'm just saying because I don't know. I wasn't there because there's still some loopholes. But like I said, Open Book got most of the stuff she will share with y'all on her platform. You know, she got some more stuff that she will share. Oh, I thought the other kids was younger than his kids. I don't know. I don't even know his kids' ages, to be honest, sis. I really don't know. Maybe that person in the chat could tell you because they know them. Lulu was jealous of that man's kids. You is the second person I heard say that. And also somebody came in my chat last week too. I don't remember who the person was. And they did say Lulu was in that car too, arguing with him about his kids. Because that man wanted to go home with his kids. Why ain't those things going to the police? I don't know. No. I just feel like the police dropped the ball a little bit too. I'm not even gonna lie. I ain't gonna hold you on it. I feel like the police dropped the ball a little bit too. I feel like the police should have did more investigation instead of just sitting there closing the case out. You know, and there's still a lot of more stuff that got to come out. You know what I'm saying? Like, did he fall out the car? Did she throw him out the car? What did she hit him with? You know, because we still don't know that. We don't know if she hit him with a stick, a rock, a bat, a pow. We don't know. What did she hit this man with? It's a lot of times when it come to back times, the cops don't care, and it's really sad. Yes. And you know, now I don't know if the Davis family can sue the police department if they do find out that something that she really did do something to him, and they closed the case out without doing proper protocol, which investigating this case properly. I don't know if the Davis family can sue the police department. I don't know. I don't know if you have to be the mother to do that or the father. Well, the father definitely can do it because that was his son. So he probably can definitely do that. If the auntie can't do it, the father probably can definitely do that. That's what I'm thinking. Everybody knows, but nobody's taking it to the police. Yeah. The case not closed. The case is closed. The case is closed. Everybody knows that. Tasha know it. The lady that's helping with the case, everybody that's covering this case know the case is closed. The case is closed. The case was closed like a week ago. The case is closed. Miss D, I have a question for you. Did you ever see BG in real time? No, baby. I haven't. Baby. I only spoke to her on the phone. That's it. I never seen her in real time. Well, anyway, tell me why you asked me, baby. You got anything you need to tell me? Is there anything you got to tell me? Nope, I never seen her. No, I just spoke to her on the phone that one time, and that was it. And then I think she came on my panel maybe like 2 times, maybe, if I can recall. But I never seen her face. No. I mean, because this can definitely be a lawsuit. It definitely could. If this case be reopened back up and they felt like they come to terms that this police department did not do their due diligence like they supposed to have did, and it comes back that Lulu did really do something to him, I mean, it definitely could be a lawsuit. They want to know if BG is Lulu. I don't know. A lot of people asking me that. A lot of people. I don't know. I kind of figured that's what she was asking. Yeah. I don't know. What if she did do something? It's self-defense since he beat women. Well, listen, that because he beat women, that don't mean that will be self-defense. Okay? Because it's a lot of guys out here that do beat women that has got locked up for domestic violence, but that don't take the fact of taking a man's life. The same way it don't take the fact of a man taking a woman's life. It's all type of situations you can do to refrain yourself from that. You understand what I'm saying? So that don't defeat the fact of her taking this man's life if she did take this man's life. If he beat on women. You know what I'm saying? He didn't beat on her that day. You see what I'm saying? He didn't beat on her that day. Evidently, obviously, she beat the hell out of him. So I don't want to say that because it's like giving her credit because he used to beat women before. So now let's give her credit for beating him if she did beat him. I don't want to do that. Hey, Buttercup, what's going on, baby? How are you? Miss D, I think that BG account should be real, but I think Lulu is running that girl account. Really? Damn. So you think BG runs Lulu account? Which account you talking about? Because I want to do research to see if I can find any live videos of her. And there's none. So you went to see, can you find live videos of BG? Is that what you're saying? Okay, BG. Okay. Yes, I did hear that. I don't even want to say that because still it don't take the fact of what happened to that boy. You know what I mean? It just don't take the fact. And, even though Tasha got on my fucking nerve, yeah, they deserve justice. They do. They deserve to know what happened to him. They really do. They do. I'm just going to be honest. Now, do I like the way she came out? No. Do I like some things that she say? No. Absolutely not. Do I think she came out with a lot of misleading evidence? Yes. Yes. But it don't take the fact away from this family knowing what happened to him. Yeah, they need to know. And like I said, y'all just stay tuned for, Open Book will show y'all everything on her platform. She'll read it out to you, baby. So just stay tuned. I don't know when she's going to do it. Not sure. That sure could be Lulu. You never know who's behind those accounts. That's true. That's true. That is so true. You don't know. And I always said that you really don't know who's behind those accounts. Because I want to know, why does she want to go to that hotel so bad? Tyrone didn't want to go to the hotel, but why Lulu wanted to go to that hotel so bad? Why she just didn't want that man to go home with his kids? Why does she want him to go to that hotel so bad? If he wanted to go home with his kids, let that man go home with his kids. He had already, been out and had a nice time with you, and shit went crazy. It went left. It went left. So, Wow. It's a lot, y'all. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It is. Hold on. Let me get this pushed back up. But again, I'm still stuck on Polo. I'm just stuck on him. I'm stuck on Polo saying, if Lulu go to jail, Lulu ain't going by herself. I'm stuck on that. I don't know if y'all stuck on that, but I'm damn sure stuck on it. I am. I'm definitely stuck on that. I don't know why that he keeps saying that, but I'm definitely stuck on that. Y'all make sure y'all get my likes up. Please get the likes up. I will appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's just still some questions. It's still some questions. The time gaps is kind of off to me. Because if they left that cabinet like after 1 or something, what was they doing all the way up until after 5 o'clock? That's another thing. What was they doing until that time? Did she hit the man with a ring light? Well, a ring light wouldn't do that much damage. Nah. Yeah, a ring light wouldn't do that much damage. I don't think it would, no. If she go down, I think she will go down alone. Okay. Hey, Quadre. Miss D, the next time you talk to her, ask her to cam up behind in the back chat. Okay. All right. I think Dro wanted to go back home to be so he could bring in New Year's with his kids. Yes. I didn't even think about that, sis. Yes. Yes. That man wants to go home. He wants to go home to his children. And she wanted that man to rent a damn hotel. Why the hell he had to rent another goddamn hotel? He had just goddamn it treated you, on a nice vacation. And that's what I'm trying to see. Do y'all think she wanted him to rent that hotel after she had already beat him, y'all? I mean, y'all, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to put in the missing puzzles. Like, where did she beat him at? Did she beat him in a car? Did she beat him at the resort? Lord Jesus, where did she beat this man at? Hey, Miss D in chat. Hey, Real Spill, how are you? What's going on, Queen? How you been? Oh, Lord. I mean, she won't go down alone. Got you. Okay. Okay. Okay, and she would tell that others helped. Because I feel like if that case do reopen and they bring her back down there to talk to her and put pressure on her, if someone was involved in this situation with her, we know women sometimes they will crack. They would definitely crack. And she seems like she that type of person, she will crack. Miss D, she didn't have an Instagram account, and that Facebook account she had wasn't active until Dro case. Oh, so who are we talking about here? Are we talking about Lulu or we're talking about BG? I was thinking they didn't want to take that drive and was staying overnight. So you think that's why she wanted to rent a hotel? Royalty and chat and Mars are always a good day listening to your live. Justice for Dro and Ramika. Yes. Lulu is paying BG to use her account. Jesus. Shit, she should have done it on the Papa John's parking lot. She could. That's true. Well, you know what, sis? If she would have done it on the Papa John's parking lot, then that shit would have been caught on camera also. I mean, because it was caught on camera that she was coming out of Popeyes. I mean, damn Popeyes. The Papa John place. Miss D, I'm thinking maybe Polo means Lulu would tell that the Davis family is really into what the Davis family is really into. Oh, okay. Okay. That could be a possibility. That was just my thoughts all along, that they didn't want to drive that night. Okay. Okay. So, do you think that Dro wanted to go home that night? He didn't care about the driving? And do you think Lulu was the one that said, no, let's go to the hotel? But another thing again, why did Lulu drive all of a sudden with that boo? Because the father stated in that video I just played that she didn't drive. He drove everywhere for her. She was always in the back seat. And then I did get a clip from somebody that she was in the back seat with her boot on a couple of days before she went on their little outing. Yeah. Hey, Ashley. I said the same thing. If she was with his kids on Christmas, he still want to he tells to be there. He still wants to be there, but the last few holidays he haven't been with the family. Right. I just really want to know where he got hit at. Open book, you at work? I think Lulu would have had to drive herself around while he was on the road. He just wanted to be a gentleman, and drive for her. That could be a possibility. Everything is just kind of like weird. Like, I just still. Okay. Lulu knew all this was. I'm going to have to get with the family because most of the family is the Joe told Lulu too much information and she used it against him. Now, I did say that in the beginning. I did say that in the beginning when I first covered this case. I felt like Dro was telling her too much of his business. I did say that. I damn sure said that. I felt like it was too much he was sharing with her. Yeah, I did say that in the beginning. Yeah. So I definitely agree with you on that, because I also stated that early on too. That's why he probably wanted to be with his kids, because he was spending the holidays with her. Yes. Sorry, I'm driving. It's okay. Hey, Miss D. Hey, sweetie, how are you? Wow. And I don't understand. Well, to be honest, I feel like that is selfish, that he had already took her out, had a nice time with her, spent money on her, and now he wanted to go home to be with his kids. She didn't like that. That's very selfish. If that man wanted to go home and spend time with his children, why not let him? He just showed you a nice time. Why wouldn't you let that man do that? That is very selfish. I agree. That's selfish. That's not cool. That's not the way you handle a situation. And that's why when you date women, you got to be, you have to, like, before you put yourself in a full-blown relationship with a woman and you got kids, and vice versa too, you got to make sure this woman is not just for you and not your kids. I'm not saying she has to be a mother to your children, because your children has a mother already, but you got to make sure, you know what I'm saying, she's equal when it comes to your children, and the same thing about a man. You got to get to know these men and these women before you get in full-blown relationships with them. You want to marry them, because your kids come as a package deal with you. Because you got some women out here ain't got no kids. They are very selfish. They don't want you to be around your kids, do this for your kids, take your kids nowhere. All the nice things you used to do for your kids, buy your kids. They'll start talking and get in your ear. Oh, they don't need that. They don't need this. Tell their mother to do it. Why you always have to do it? And then the father will fall so deep in love for this woman, he'll start doing what this woman wants him to say, because now this woman took total control over his mindset, the way he used to do his kids and treat his kids. You know what I'm saying? She done took that mindset away from him. She done took the power. She done took the control. It happens in relationships. Very self-sufficient and sad. Yes, that's exactly why baby girl did not like Lulu. Oh, okay. I'm telling you, Miss D, this is why I'm single. Yes, you have to be careful getting these relationships. You got to make sure that woman is going to be right for you and your child. And you got to let the Lord to her. Listen, these are my kids. I love my kids, and I want to love you too. But my kids going to always come first. If you got your own place and she come over, you let her know. Listen, every other weekend I get my children. I hope you're fine with that. You got to lay the law to these women. I'm telling you. And as soon as you start to see a red flag when it comes to your children, get rid of her. Stop claiming these women, these men, and then you fell in love with them. Then things are already going wrong, and you start to seeing red flags. No, red flags will pop up before you fall in love, honey. Shit, all depends what the fuck you fall in love in a week or 2 weeks. Shit, I'm just saying. Cause damn, I don't know. Oh shit. It seems that Lulu did everything for the kids, especially when he was on the road. So you said Lulu did everything for his kids? So true. That's true, Miss D. Yes, you have to figure that out. You don't let no woman come in and dictate how you take care of your kids, and you start to changing things around, with your children. you know, because now that's going to cause a confusion with you and the baby mother, because now the baby mother going to feel like, oh, you wasn't doing this before. What is going on here? If she's putting things in your head, the baby mother's going to have every right to start feeling the way she feels because you wasn't doing this before you got in this relationship. So I need answers now. Why are you switching things around? Now, just say, for instance, if you're supposed to have your kids this weekend, right? And you go to the baby mama and you have a talk to her. Listen, if it's okay, can I get the kids next weekend, or can I get the kids earlier following weekend? Because I do have plans, you know, with my girlfriend. We're taking a trip, you know what I'm saying? Or I have plans with my wife. We're going to take a trip. That's different, because you did go to the baby mama and let her know what was going on, or either, you know, if it's your wife or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But be open about it. Just don't wait until it's your weekend and call a baby mama. Oh, I can't come and get the kids today because me and my wife or me and my girlfriend, we playing stuff. That's not fair for the baby mother. Because you don't know what the baby mother plans was, because she know the kid's not going to be with her for that weekend. You understand what I'm saying? See what her plans are. You know, if you got a trip with your girlfriend or your wife a month away, go to that wife way before that trip and plan out what y'all can master out on the day. Make sure she ain't got nothing to do, because that won't be fair to her neither, because she can plan things at her time of not having those children. You know, so you just got to be fair around the whole board. You know, but Lulu could have had a lot of selfish ways about her. Yes, that's a possibility. She could have. You know, and Dro probably was that type of person. You're not going to take me away from my children. I love you too, and I love my children. And that is, and you know what? When a woman don't have no kids and you come in a relationship with a man that have kids and you trying to be selfish when it comes to his kids, that's really fucked up. You don't even have no kids. You don't even have no kids. But you trying to come into this man's life and dictate how this man talk to his kids, treat his kids, take his kids out. Now you're trying to control this man's whole entire life of doing what you want him to do for his kids. That is very selfish and evil. It really is, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Maybe everybody may not feel the way I feel. Lulu had him take her to Disneyland in 2024 for Thanksgiving. Really? Who the fuck spent Thanksgiving in Disneyland? Girl, you crazy. I believe Lulu did that on purpose. Possibility. Uh-huh. Yeah. Now that's not right now. Now, if listen, shit gonna come out. Yes, I love the truth that you're speaking. Thank you. Thank you. You must have said something very foolish about that daughter, and that's why he wanted out that car. That explains Lulu post when she mentioned his daughter is messing up. I remember that, sis. I remember that. Yes. Yes. I definitely do remember that. And the fact someone has to explain that to a person, definitely a red flag. Yep. I'm doing good, sis. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you. She's trying to take him away from everybody. That's why everybody can see the bullshit. Ooh, Jesus. What? That she had going on with Jason. Who the hell is Jason? Who Jason, baby? Wait, is Jason the guy that was at the hospital with her? Is that Jason? Do you think Jason liked her? But was Jason? Oh, Jason was the guy at the hospital. Okay. If you can't accept my kids, you can't accept me. Hello. Hello. Absolutely. Maybe they went to Disney because the kids was in Georgia with the mom. Remember, she took the kids and removed to Georgia. Oh, yeah, she did go to Georgia. Was she in Georgia at that time that they went to the Disney thing? Was she in Georgia then? Wait. See, I like when y'all come in with different opinions about stuff. You know? I like that. But like I said, open book and break everything down on her live. I don't break that stuff down like that because I don't, I'm not into that type of stuff. That's why I sent everything to her so she could do it. Open book is my girl. Let me see what she said. She said, period. Roy D, I'm fine. Yesterday, they. Oh, really? Okay, I'm going to look that up today. I did see something come down my timeline about that case. I did, but I didn't even click on it to see. But I'll look into it today. And he never told no one he was there. Polo had found out that he was at the hospital and had to come clean and tell everybody he was there. I remember that, but I never knew who the guy was. And I heard people talk about it. So I never dwelled on what was really going on with that. So you think him and Lulu had something going on? Shit, what the hell? That's right, Ashley. I feel you, girl. This is a whole lifetime movie. Tyler Perry. Sis, you be funny. It is. I ain't gonna lie. It is. Lulu needs to be locked up. Shit, at this point, shit, I think so too. Ooh. Lord have mercy. Now, what girl? What? Lord Jesus have mercy. I'm not sure, but maybe it was said that the David side wasn't cool with the baby mama because she put Dro on child support and was keeping the kids away. I heard that. I did hear that too. Yes, I did. I heard that. Y'all is funny. Well, is Jason the guy that took the mama the car? Is that the guy that took the mama the car? And is that the guy that did not go to the funeral? Is that him? Because y'all, it's so many people. I get confused. Shit. Okay. Yes. Okay. Wow. Shit. I believe the parts of all. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to say it. Jason, Lulu, and Carrie, and I don't know who else was there. Wait, hold up. Wait. Are you saying all these people was at the hospital? Or are you saying these people was at the cabinet? Baby, please come back and tell me. The guy that said he drove from the hospital. Yes, that's the guy that said he drove from the hospital. Okay. Whew. So you think all these people is involved? Are y'all reading the comment here? I believe the partners are involved and I don't give a fuck. I'm going to say, ooh, baby. Every kids love Disney. Oh, yeah, they do. I ain't seen a kid yet don't love that. You absolutely right, sis. All kids love that. They can't do nothing. And that's a place a kid probably want to go to 3, 4, 5 times. It's just so much to do. You know what I mean? Yeah, I never been there, but I heard it's nice. I know this lady I follow on YouTube. She always takes her kids there all the time. Mm-hmm. Hello, Miss D in chat. Hello, hello, hello. So listen, baby, I know you're driving. So are you saying again, all these people is involved? Do you think, let me ask you this. Do you think the people that you just named are involved with Dro demise? Is that what you're saying to me? Lulu, where are you? Well, I don't know who was the lady that said, I don't know who she was, but somebody had put it in my chat that somebody said that some psychic say Lulu will be in jail by October 2027. Ooh, she might be. If they open this case back up and see shit ain't right, that lady may be right. Wow. I'm trying to find out too, Ray Ray. Ray Ray with me. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. I was trying to wait for a response, Ray Ray. Ray Ray says, shit, I'm in the bushes. I'm listening. Because I need to know that. And I need to know what he get hit at. Well, the answers will come eventually. You know, everything takes time. You know, God work in mysterious ways. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when we want things to happen right away, you know, we got to be patient because God work all things out. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes when we want things to happen right then, it's not going to happen right then. You know, everything takes its own course and things will come out. Yes, I think there are involved because why no one never told nobody that they was at the hospital. Polo had to do the digging. Woo! Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did you Ray, did you see that comment? Wait a minute, hold on. I did. Okay. Ray, what you think, girl? What y'all think, chat? So are you saying that all these people that you named was at the hospital also? Wow. Ray, no, he's a friend that was on the video skating with a man. Oh, I ain't see that. Wow. This case still have a lot of unanswered questions. It do. And maybe when, open book, break that shit down to y'all, maybe y'all will get a better understanding too. Let her break it down to y'all. Maybe y'all will get a better understanding. I sent her everything this morning. Wow. I just want to know, where did she hit that man at? I mean, when I say hit him, like not with the, over the body, because we know he was hit in the head. Yeah, Jason never told no one that he was at the hospital. He only told because Polo caught him. And then he turned around and said Renee came and got him. So let me ask you a question. Do Tasha know who was at the hospital? Yes, I remember that live. Wow. What? Wait a minute. What? Natasha was allegedly at the hospital and drove the red car. So how he knew Dro was at the hospital? Woof. So could I ask you a question? Do anybody in that family have a red car? Only the Davis family didn't know Jason was at the hospital. So the ones that's coming in the chat, they're saying this, right? Because y'all like more preview, I guess, to what's going on. Okay. Tasha's son. Got you. Okay. Damn, I lost my train of thought that quick. I was going to ask y'all a question. Tasha's son has a red. Okay, that's what I was going to ask. Damn, you took it right out of my mouth. Bam, sis. Thank you. Because I was going to ask, do anybody in that family has a red car? That's what I was going to ask. But you just wrote it in the chat, so I ain't got to ask that question. So do y'all think, again, this is why this is why. Now listen, it don't defeat the fact, again, that Lulu did not play a role in this, or Lulu, she definitely know what happened because she was there. She was there. Okay? If by any chance what y'all saying true in these comments, excuse me, she still got to come clean. Period. Did all of them beat that man together? I'm just throwing out speculation because I don't know. I was not there. But again, y'all stay tuned for open books. Here's let you know what's going on. Yes, he does have a red car, but no one saying the name and the model of the car. They ain't gonna want nobody to know that. Lulu got them dumb bitches to help her. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, have mercy, Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. So this goes why I keep saying Tyrone. God rest his soul in peace. Rest his soul in peace. So this is why Polo keeps saying if she go to jail, she ain't going by herself. I'm getting a quite understanding here now. I do believe Jason knows more than what he's saying. He is the weakest link, in my opinion. Got you. Who is that? Go back and listen to. Who live is that, baby? It said Tasha's son drove a red car. That's what they saying. Damn. He went there. Did you saying he when he was beat up there? Lulu got drove wallet from her, and she already gave the mom some money. See, I don't know. I don't want to say that because I really don't know. Mama Dro says she raised all 5 of her kids, but Tasha came out like the lady dropped him. Right. I seen that because I seen Polo post that, and I seen Dro post and said his mom raised all 5 of her children. I seen that yesterday. So yeah, I did see that. The case need the FBI. Facts. I definitely agree with that. Now, what we know, now that's what we know, that we know. If you really listen to Tasha first live, she was given a fake, a fake alibi for her son. She said he was babysitting his kids because he was at work. Yep, I remember that, Ray. I remember that live. But see, a lot of stuff, y'all, I didn't know nothing about because I wasn't following these people. Tasha was the first one I started following because, like I said, I felt bad for her. But I didn't really know too much about Polo until Gigi and Open Book. And I kept saying, who is this man? And I inboxed Open Book. She said, D, he's on the case too. Go follow him. And I said, okay. And I started to follow him. So that's how I knew about Polo. In the comments, then everything came out about the hospital. Okay, so do I find that live on Polo Facebook, sis? Is that where I find that live at? Oh, Nikki. Okay, yeah, I know her. Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. Wow. Well, I ain't gonna lie. I can tell that you know a lot, about that family, and you are, some kin. Oh, they got Open Book right there. That's my girl. I love my girl. I heard Lulu and Dro moms. Huh? I heard Lulu and Dro moms want it gone. What do you mean by that? I never felt bad for Tasha. I saw. I ain't gonna lie. I did feel bad for her. I ain't even gonna lie. I did. I did. Open Book, I'm glad you seeing this stuff because I was gonna screenshot it and send it to you, sis. Did you listen to the live that I sent you to? Yes, I did. I listened to it. Yes, I did. Thank you so much, too. Lulu gave all his belongings to his mom. I think Dro told her what to do if something happens to him. I think he was tired of the dad side and all. Well, I do get a feeling like they did have some ups and downs. Yes, I do get that feeling. I do get that feeling that it was some ups and downs with Dro with the David family. Okay. And like I said before, yes, we can all go out, eat, have fun, go to beaches, take trips with our family, but that doesn't mean that we're not having family issues. Okay. But we're going to do this. So we don't want the outside world to know that. You know what I'm saying? So I have issues with my family. Shit. They're because I be around them. I love them, and I love them from a fucking distance because I don't like some of their ways. I don't like the manipulation, the gaslight, and all that bullshit. Okay? And when I see how you are, I can love you, but I can love you from a distance. But I'm not going to come out here and act like, again, that my family is perfect. They don't do no wrong. They never did no wrong. They never said no wrong. No, because anybody can go out and have fun with their family, take pictures, go on trips, but it's still family issues. Everybody have family issues. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Lawyers, doctors, prosecutors, police officers, firefighters. I don't give a damn who you are. Everybody has family issues. Okay? So nobody could never come to me and tell me you have a perfect fucking family because you're lying. That's period. You're welcome. That was Jason. He seems very nervous. Yes, because I was gonna ask Brittany, who was that? Yes, he did, sis. He did. I believe that first live Tasha did was real. Yeah, I did too. I stood in the paint with her. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Stacy, what's going on, my love? How are you today? That's why everybody had jumped on her side. That I do believe she found out some things about the case. And yeah, that's what some people saying. A lot of people saying she did find out some stuff and she's shipping all the way on Lulu. But listen, y'all, Polo just went live. But I can't watch it, but he just went live. My mom said Dro wasn't and had issues, but the auntie act like she was perfect. And that's what I just said. Ain't nobody perfect. No family members are perfect. You got that right, Miss D. Sometimes family are the worst. Facts. And I can't stand when people do shit like that. Oh, my family this, my family that. I don't give a damn. Shit. God damn. Just be real. Everybody got toxic people in their goddamn family. They talk too much, do too much, all that type of shit. Shit. I love my aunties on my father's side, but them motherfuckers, I ain't like none of them. And they knew not to fuck with me. When they see me, hey girl, yeah. They do not to fuck with me. Now let me tell you something. I know a funeral can go bad. Okay? I don't share my personal business, but when my father died, it was hell. I got a sister, 2 sisters that don't take no shit. They fought at my father's funeral. My mama was so hurt. Each one of them beat up my daddy's sister because they was trying to take control over my daddy's money and thought my mother was stupid. Okay? Yeah, it was a whole show. They had to call the police and everything. So I know what it is for a motherfucker to see shit just for money. That happened at my dad's funeral. Yes. Yeah. I'm well. Thank you for asking. I'm jumping on here and saw you live. You had to come through. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Stacy. I'm doing good. My auntie wanted to take control over my daddy's money when he passed away. Bitch, my mama was married for 45 years to my daddy. She wanted everything my daddy had. So I understand when I say shit, y'all, I say shit for reason sometimes. Because sometimes I already experienced it and I can talk about it. But my sister whipped them asses. Lord Jesus, it was a hot mess, y'all. It was a hot mess. It wasn't the right time and right place, but hey. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So it happens. It happens. Hold on. Let me see who sent me a message. Let me see. Wait, hold on. Shit happens. Ain't nobody perfect. How you gonna say my mama got a policy for her that my daddy left? Bitch, what? My sister went in on her. And we dared her fucking kids to jump in it. We dared that shit. We double dared that shit. And that's on God. Yeah. Don't fuck with my mama. Because you came out swinging and we did too. That's how it be. It's sad. It's always about money. Yes. Yes. There's always somebody in the family want money. Now, y'all tell me what Polo's saying over there, goddamn it, because I'm live. Okay. Okay. Now, let's see. You right, Royal D. Sometimes, family can be your worst enemy, but people would get up here and act like, I've been a doctor for 50 years, and my family, we do this and we do that. We never had bad times, and oh, Lord, please. Hey, child, I don't know. Sometimes people just make me so fucking mad because they just be lying for no reason. Miss D, Polo is basically talking about how people been switching up and moving. Oh, okay. Yeah, they will switch up on you on these streets, baby. You better know it. If you don't say what the fuck they want you to say, they'll switch up on you. They'll stop coming to your chat. They don't want to talk to you no more. They'll do all kind of shit, baby. They'll switch up on you, and they will. That's why I got an open mind. I have my own opinion. I blogs by my... Well, I ain't going to say I blog by myself because I blog with my girl Open Book. Like I said, hey, it's been almost 5 years for us. I trust her. I love her. I respect her. I got loyalty with her. All of that. You know what I'm saying? We has always been a team. You know what I'm saying? We never let nobody come between our relationship. We stand 10 toes for each other. That's how we do, and that's how it's supposed to it be. But people will switch up on you. They definitely will. This ain't the first story me and Open Book covered, and we talked behind the scenes and and had our opinions about things and stuff like that. We laugh behind the scenes. I cry with Open Book with situations I was going through a lot. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I do feel like I owe her loyalty. Yes, I do feel like she's a friend to me, even though we live in different states. Yes, that's how I feel about her. Yeah, I do. And I will always feel that way, about her. She was by my side when my mom died. She made sure I was good. She reached out to me every day when I had to travel to get to my mom. I shared some personal things with her I was going through. She was there for me. She was there for me. So if you're a weak-minded person, you're going to always let people dictate how you feel and how you think and how you move. You got to be strong. You can't be weak-minded to things like that. Because when someone know you like that, and they know they got you, they're going to try to push you away from this, push you away from that, make you do this, make you say that. That's just how that shit go. But don't let people get you to that point, I don't let nobody get me like that. I digress before I, no, hell no. Fuck that. You ain't get me like that. I agree, Miss D. Laugh out loud. Yes. My cousin stopped talking to my aunt, his mom, for 10 years. We had to take care of her. He came back when he when she got real sick. Okay, well, at least he came back. And I'm not gonna ask you what happened. That's y'all personal business, but at least he came back, and I'll say that, I'll say that. At least he came back, that was a good thing. People that's not your family treat you better than your real family. Facts. Yes, Open Book is a sweetheart for sure and genuine and loving. Yes. He want us to pray. He want us to pay for her funeral and keep the money himself. That's crazy work. Really, he wanted us. Wait. Your cousin wanted y'all to pay for the funeral, and he wanted to keep the money for himself. Now he need to be ashamed of his motherfucking self if that's what the fuck you telling me. I come over here because I like Miss D. She's cool, easygoing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wow. What in the hell? What in the ham and cheese? He wanted y'all to pay for the funeral while he keep the policy. What in the world? Wow. Stacy, do you still have a relationship with him? Do you still talk to him? What is the situation with y'all relationship? Wow, that's crazy. That is so crazy. What? I mean, he that desperate for money that he wants y'all to come out of y'all pocket to pay for a funeral, and he had the policy on the funeral. Yes, he is crazy. Yeah, it sounds like he crazy, sis. That is crazy work. So he cut off communication with everybody. Girl, going on, but I ain't gonna say go on with your life because I know you did, child. Let it go, honey. Sometimes God just separate us for reasons, honey. Sometimes we may not know the reason right then, but maybe sometime down the road, you will say, this is why God distanced me from this person and that person. Sometimes we might not have the answer what we want right then and there. Just like right now, we don't have to answer what really happened with Dro. But as time play out, we're going to all get the answer what really happened and who all was involved. If the Davis family was involved, all that's going to come out. God can reveal all of that. Sometimes it's just not the timing. Sometimes we want things to happen when we want it. But that's not what God says so. It's going to come out. All it's going to come out. Miss D is awesome and sweet. Thank you. Thank you. This is going to come out. This is definitely going to come out. The truth is going to reveal itself. See, when the truth comes to the internet, what really happened to Dro, God going to bring it to everybody. He going to bring it to everybody. And only thing I'm going to say, because we're still speculating, right? If anybody in that family has something to do with it, they're going to be exposed because God's going to expose them. God's going to expose them too. Even though it's people may try to keep that a secret, it's not going to stay a secret long because God's going to expose. See, God can expose one thing and don't expose the other. When God exposes one thing, he's going to expose all of it. If you know about God, you know I'm right. He's not going to expose one thing. When it comes to this case, he's going to expose all of it. Everybody was involved, what took place, when it took place. He's going to expose everything. Period. God will always reveal the truth. Absolutely. He even went to the DMV that day after demise and changed the pink sheet to his name and then sold her car. What? And he gave it to his son. Oh, yeah, he was evil. Wow. So it sounds like to me he had power attorney over everything and he was only about the money. That's sad. Yes, God is going to expose everyone who has something to do with his demise. Absolutely. Absolutely. He definitely is. Absolutely. He ain't gonna just expose one thing. He gonna expose everything and everybody. So what I'm gonna say, get ready. Everybody get ready. Okay? See, the internet may just expose what happened on that crime scene, but God going to expose everybody that put a hand in it that took that man's life if it was anybody else. Okay? Yeah. That's what's going to happen. So sitting here trying to take up or not say this and not say that, hey, you can do that. But God say, revenge is mine. Everything done in the dark must come to the light. Say it again, baby. Say it again. Absolutely. I'm reading the comments that someone lied on Polo and said he was threatening the Papa John's employee he's trying to get the video. Really? I don't think he did that. I don't think. Polo don't even look like he'll type like that. Like, he do like a type, if you fuck with him, he'll come for you. But just, why would he go in there and threaten the Papa John's man, putting his stuff at risk, getting locked up, trying to help somebody else out? Like, I don't even think Polo would do nothing like that. So Polo trying to get the video, it will happen on God's timing. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you. No, he didn't. They are lying on him. Yes, that's what they do. That's what they do. That's what this damn internet is full of narcissists. This internet is full of narcissists, full of flying monkeys, full of gaslighting, full of manipulation. Why do y'all think I stay to myself? Why do y'all think I stay to myself? I got a few people that I really, really fuck with. Like y'all know, I fuck with Upper. Upper came from a long way with me. You know, we cover stories together. You know, let's like open book. I just met Cold Peace. Y'all know I fucks with her. I fucks with Keys. I just met Keys, you know, with the Ramika saga. I mean, with the Ramika story and Cold Peace. But I fucks with them. You know what I'm saying? Who else? It could be somebody else I left out. But that's why I stay to myself, y'all. I stay in my own lane, period. Yes, the internet is crazy. Yes, it is. Yes. That's not true. Laugh out loud. He didn't do that. Are we talking about Polo? Yeah, this internet is full of demons. Full of demons. I don't believe Polo would do something like that. That man has been locked up before and he knows that he can get back in jail. That's true. Oh yeah, Travel Island. Right. Thank you, sis. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ashley. And that's how I met her, through the Ramika too. Yes. But if y'all don't see me somewhere, I don't like all that, you know. I'm a type of person, y'all, I don't like to be known everywhere. That's the type of person I am. I don't have to be affiliated in everything and with everybody to be known, because I'm a type of person, I like to stand alone. That's just me. And I've always been that type of person. And I'm like that in real life too. Yeah. Yeah. I don't believe Polo did that. Yeah. I don't believe he did that. You know, he was trying to really help the family, even though, Tasha don't fuck with him no more, whatever the case may be. He was really trying to help that family. I definitely do believe that. Excuse me. I don't think he went in Papa John's and all that shit and did that. I don't believe that. No. And you know what, y'all? That's one thing that I don't like doing. I don't like lying on people. I don't like that. There's so much come behind that. And you got to be careful. If I don't know something, I'm going to be honest and say I don't know it. I don't. I didn't hear it. Maybe it was said, but I didn't hear it. Maybe it was done. I didn't see it. Even if I don't like a person, because I don't hold grudges. I forgive you and move on. Not saying I will ever deal with you anymore, but I move on gracefully and peacefully because I like to be peaceful. You know what I mean? But lying on someone, you got to be careful with that. Especially dealing with these court systems and stuff like that. You can really get someone lose their career behind a lie. People got to go out here and pay all hell of a money, all this money for an attorney to clear their name. So be careful. I tell anybody, be careful. Don't do that. Oh, Ray said that somebody said that Polo, I guess, went to the Papa John's the day that he went there and said that he was in there threatening the Papa John's man, which I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Yes, it's wrong. Yes, it is definitely wrong to lie on somebody. Yes, Miss D, open book is definitely a safe spot channel to. Yes. Her and Miss Smith laugh takes me out. Their laugh takes me out, honey. I be hitting my phone because I love both of their laughs. I do. I don't think he would neither. I feel Polo really wants to reveal what happened. Ray, I said that the other day. I said, I really believe this man want to reveal what really happened, but he's trying to be respectable. I said that. I did. Yes. Hey, everyone. Hello. How are you? Yes. Yep, I believe that he want to say what happened to Dro, but his hands are tied. Yes, sis. Yes, I believe that. I believe it. And that's why Polo keeps saying, if Lulu go to jail, Lulu ain't going by herself. That's why he keeps saying that. And that's why Polo keep putting them to the test. Not taking the fact away from Lulu neither now. I'm just telling y'all the truth. That's why I said you gotta have an open mind. Don't be, one-sided with this. You gotta keep your mind open. You know what I'm saying? Keep your mind open to anything, y'all, at this point, because we don't know what's gonna fly out. We don't know who gonna get locked. So let's keep an open mind, y'all. That's all I'm saying. Because some of y'all might be in shock. I'm being shocked because my mind was already open for anything. Did Tasha or the Davis family ever post a toxicology report? No, I never seen that.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Miss D.
Hey, girl. I was just telling them that you and Open Book Lab be taking me out. Y'all be
That's funny because Open Books Lab does tickle me to pieces.
Yes. D is open-minded. Yes. I try to stay open-minded through this whole case because we don't know what might come out of this. I'm telling you. Oh, Miss Smith, I wish you was in this chat to see these comments. Baby. Some lady came in the comments and put that it was people involved. She even put the names.
Mm-mm.
That's all I can say is too, girl.
It gets deep out here.
Yeah, these streets get vicious. Barbara say, hey, Miss Smith.
Hey, Barbara.
Let's say he was trying to get the video. Why would the family be against it unless they have something to hide? I believe that too, Ray Ray. With all the new evidence, is really looking bad for Lulu. You know what? It can be looking bad for Lulu, and it can be looking bad for other people too. Because I agree with Ray Ray. Ray Ray saying that she believed that too. Lord, I was going to say somebody else's name. She believed that Polo really want to say what really actually happened, but his hands is tied. If you get my drift. You get it, Miss Smith, right?
I definitely get that, and I agree.
You agree too, girl? Okay, now. Okay. I felt that too. And that's why Polo keeps saying, listen, let me tell you something. God is going to reveal y'all what happened to Dro, because we want justice for Dro. Okay? Right?
Yep.
But God going to reveal everybody. Don't think he only going to reveal Lulu. That's why I keep saying, y'all come on, have an open mind. God not going to just reveal one person. God going to reveal everybody that played a role in that man's death if it was more people. God going to reveal it. I don't give a damn what these people say on this internet, because ain't nobody better than the Lord. Nobody. He's going to reveal it. Stay woke and pay attention. Because I be real over here. Pay attention. He's going to reveal everything. Everything going to come together. His name going to stay alive. Now, do y'all think, again, I'm asking this question, do y'all think that Lulu really told the mama what really happened, and the mama could be afraid to say something also? Now I'm gonna ask y'all that.
I don't think the mom's afraid, but I do think she told the mom what really happened. Because that mama seemed like she bought that life. I ain't even gonna hold you. If you hit the right bone.
Yeah. The mama do seem like she can get gutter. I ain't even gonna lie. Now, do you think there is a reason why she's not saying other people was involved if they was involved?
It's probably family. I think that's probably accurate. I wouldn't want to get my other family in trouble, you know? It's people they know.
Right. Barbara say yes. No, she didn't tell the truth. She told her. Are you saying Lulu told the mother the truth? I can believe she did too. Yes, Stacey, I remember that. Lord Jesus. Well, somebody got to go to jail for him. I'm just being honest. Somebody got to go to jail. Somebody got to take the weight for this boy demise. That boy didn't just leave this world on his own. He did not leave this world on his own. I'm just sorry he didn't. And I would never believe that. Hey, Karen. She told Renee the story, but not the truth. So you don't think that you think she told Renee the story, but not the story if somebody else was involved? Is that what you're saying? Hold on, let me check my tablet, my computer. Ooh, my computer going to die. Hold on. This shit always get me. She didn't tell the whole truth. Gotcha. On what really happened. Okay. So, do y'all think that she told Renee, but didn't tell the whole truth what happened? Or do y'all think other people was involved and she was scared to tell Renee because she was scared maybe Renee would say something and would put her in danger? We're just having an open conversation here. That's it. I'm just speculating and asking y'all questions.
I don't know, because the mom has been protecting everybody from the gate. Like, she didn't want Jason caught up in any mess, so she made sure, to tell him, like, hey, this ain't what you want. It's going to be some real smoke over here. You wouldn't do that unless you knew something, That was just my theory.
Got you. So you feel like the mama could have probably was protecting Jason?
Yeah, she was. If Jason was up there, she was trying to protect him because, from all accounts, he drove them up there. So she was just trying to make sure he didn't get included in something that he's not included in. And if you know the other people as well as she does, you know how they're going to respond to this type of event. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I think we're seeing play out.
Gotcha. Wow. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button as you come in, please. I appreciate it. That is true. I believe you, Miss Smith. That is true. Yeah. Wow. Like Polo said, if Lulu goes, other would be going down with her. He damn sure did, and he said it more than one time.
I think so, because I don't know that to be true, but I think it can be very plausible, mainly because you wouldn't try to protect someone that's innocent. You are going to protect someone that's innocent, but you would be like, hey, the truth is going to set you free. But if you know people are going to get crazy, point fingers, and do stuff like that, you're not going to want to include them in something they have nothing to do with.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Lulu, she left Lulu to be on her own. I ain't even going to hold you. I don't know if she's mad at the girl or what she got going on with Lulu, but Lulu had to take the hit.
Shit, Lulu ain't took no real hit right yet. Until this goddamn shit unfold. If the case be reopened again, because we praying that it does,
Right, I know. No, I don't know that she was faking when she went there trying to say she's trying to get justice for her son. But we also don't know what justice looks like. Because if there are people that's dragging my son through the mud and he's deceased, I wouldn't want that either. So I think it just depends on what she meant by it. And she's never said it really.
Yeah. Jason said Renee wasn't even talking to him. Why she wasn't talking to him?
She stopped talking to him after he drove them up there. I think she just wasn't trying to have him included in some mess. and she knew what was gonna happen. I mean, she know.
When they got them phones from Lulu, it was going to tell the story. So did the mother get all the phones? So what did the mother get? The mother got the cars. She got the wallet. She got the.
I think the mama got all his stuff.
Okay.
I think she got everything because you're not handing over a wallet without handing over the phones. The phones, if you know the passwords, you don't need the phones. So it's not like she, Lulu needed the phones. She probably signed into his accounts from her phone too.
You say Lulu still has the phones. Well, you might as well turn them off. They probably be off by now. After 3
We don't know
months.
that. Now I'm gonna be fair. We do not know that Lulu still has the phones. That is what the family is saying because they don't have the Davis family is saying that because they don't have the phone. They don't know where the phone.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because the mom could have the phone. The mom just ain't speaking out on what she got, but she could very much well so has those phones. Because actually, what Lulu gonna do with them? Shit, they probably all by now anyway. I mean, who had the phone still on? It's no, I'm related to the Davis family. How are you cousins, auntie? Who, how? Because somebody in this chat was just dropping some jewels, and I asked them, was they related? They said it was Dro godbrother, and they were saying a lot. They were saying a lot. They even put names in the chat who they think they was involved. They wasn't like per se family, but the person said they was Dro godbrother.
If y'all can say so much, then what happened? Y'all got us out here spinning out of control. That's why y'all both sides do that without saying anything. That bugs me for real.
Yeah.
She said she told you, Roy D. You don't remember.
Oh, I probably don't. She probably did, though. She probably did. Just slipped my mind. Because there'd be so much going on every day in this chat. She probably did. Yeah. I ain't gonna say she didn't. She probably did. It's just still so many gaps to everything. Like, to everything. Lulu have them phones. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, maybe the police need to get them phones. You think so? And look through them and see if they see anything in it. I mean, yeah, if she still got them. But damn, I mean, I just see it's so hard now because they don't close this damn case out. That's the crazy shit.
But it's not gonna be in anything in his phones if she's the one that was committing the unaliving.
Right.
Or setting him up. What is his phone gonna prove?
How was the investigation closed if Lulu still have the phones? I don't know. I guess they talked to her and she told them what she told them, and they felt like it was an accident, and they closed the cases without the phone. They felt like probably they didn't need the phone. They gave her car back. They looked into the car. They didn't see nothing. They took her story. Evidently, that's exactly what happened. They went off with what she told them. They didn't see nothing in the car, and they took her story and they closed the case. Sounds like the police didn't do shit. Nothing. Nothing.
Well, I would say it's hard to do anything in this case, really, unless she says. Now I'm revealing my position. Unless she comes out and says what she did, we have no camera footage. There is no complaining witness. There is nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Right, open book.
What do we do? other clues? What type of clues? Because they don't have to have his phones to pull his phone records. They can pull his stuff out of his phone without the phone.
Who deleted their Instagram? Lulu still has his phone, and I believe she still has all 3 of the pow-pows. I remember he carried 2 at a time, and she gave the mother one at the cabinet for Christmas.
Exactly. See, that's what I'm saying, Clarinet. It was said the mother has the phone and his wallets and his cards.
She said, yes, she do have the phones. Her Insta. Yeah, I was gonna say that, open book, because I just seen that shit. I was gonna say that, and I was gonna ask you, like, damn, didn't we just see that shit? Yeah, that Instagram is still there.
And like, even this is what I wanted to say, right from PA. I don't know. Did you play the video?
Well, this Instagram that I seen, she have a lot of followers on this one. So this one can't be new. She have a lot of followers, and she ain't get them followers just from no Dro. That Instagram been up for a minute.
Yeah, it's real old stuff from when she was in school and stuff.
Yeah. So this ain't just Dro. This is not a new Instagram. Yes, Ms. Smith, that's true. They didn't even investigate. They didn't do enough. They don't have enough evidence.
Yeah, they don't. Because when you look at the case, at the cabin, we don't have anything. It was said he fell at the cabin. And this is just me putting something together in my head. This is not fact.
Yeah, I think she just changed the name on her Instagram, but that's not a new Instagram. I think she just changed the name to the Instagram and put I forgot what she put, but it's something dealing with Dro. But I don't think that's a new Instagram. I think she just changed the name of it. That's it. But no, that Instagram is not new. And she had that Instagram way before Dro.
Yes, she did. So anyway, I think that at the cabin he may have failed. She said that he failed.
No, she couldn't have removed it. I seen it yesterday, last night. Do you mean YouTube? Because her Instagram, you look at it, it's there.
No, it's not. It's not just because they believe Lulu. So when you're walking through the evidence, here is what we have. We have that there was an incident at the cabin. The incident was not loud enough. I mean, not involved enough for the police to be called out.
Go look that up for me and tell me what you see. In Florida, it doesn't matter if it's a case is closed dealing with a murder. But that's the thing. They didn't consider this as a murder. They consider this as an accident. So that is a difference. If that was a murder, that case would have never got closed from day one. Yes, I'm looking at her IG. You looking at it now? I told you it's still there. That IG is not gone.
All of us still.
Anyway, let's go back to
all of the pictures.
She said in Florida, it doesn't matter if the case is closed dealing with a murder. Something will come out new and can reopen the case immediately. Right. Now, if they reopen this case and dissect this case and say this is a murder case, yes, they're going to start digging and coming up and going back to all the things that they had, and they're going to start doing more work, and then, they'll come to their conclusion, who was involved, whatever, and they're going for an arrest.
Yeah, but that's not just in Florida. That's anywhere. That's across all of the territories and the states.
She said all her pictures is gone, T. Smith. All what pictures on her Instagram? T. Smith don't even do Instagram. Are you talking about YouTube? And if you're talking about Dro account on YouTube, yeah, we been knew that account was gone. But are you talking about YouTube? Because Lulu do have the account on YouTube with Dro pictures on it, like his videos and stuff like that. I don't think she ever put pictures up, but I think she just did like videos. So are you talking about YouTube? Because I'm getting a little confused here.
Okay, I just went to Instagram. She's still that damn Lulu on Instagram, and she still has all of her photos. She hasn't changed anything on there.
Right. And Tasha haven't changed anything either. Tasha haven't said anything. Tasha haven't changed nothing on her thing either.
She probably just blocked you.
Yup, could have been that. Yup, that's true, Miss Smith. Yep, you're absolutely right. She could have just blocked you. That's why you ain't saying nothing. Because when someone blocks you, you're not going to see nothing. You think you may see something, but you're not. Yeah, that is so true.
Yeah, because she still got stuff going all the way back to 2014 on her Instagram.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's either something else you looking at, or I don't know what you're looking at, because I just seen, and that girl has her YouTube. I mean, her Instagram, and she has been on Instagram quite some time. She didn't just make that Instagram off of, Dro. But that's what I seen, and that is her picture.
Yeah, because she got stuff about her, Dro. She got stuff going all the way back to 2014. I think when her grandfather or something passed away. I'm looking at all the pictures now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She has her quotes still up that she had from when all of this started. All of that stuff still there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still there. But
she still even has the cabin stuff up on there that she was tagged in.
Oh, okay. Okay. Because I didn't go that far back. Okay. Yeah, why would she want to delete her Instagram? Because you can tell she had that Instagram a while. She had a hell of followers.
And she hasn't, I don't think she did anything to the Stepdaddy Dro Instagram. I can't tell. But his goes all the way back to 2013. So he still has photos on his. So if she has the account, she's not, she's not being malicious or anything with it.
Oh, he got an Instagram too?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. They did say he had all platforms, YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. Yeah. Yeah, they did say that. He was a motivated speaker on all platforms. Yeah. Because now his mother, if she want to, being that that's her son, she can send Facebook in his death certificate, and they can take all of that down if she want it down. That's up to her. But she is in charge of that. She can do that. Yeah, she can have that done if she wants to. All she got to do is send in her ID and his death certificate, and they would take down his Facebook and his Instagram. She can definitely get that done. I have seen people get that done with their loved ones that they had access. Yeah, she can definitely do that. That's if she wants to. She may not want to. She may want to still, leave it up in his memories or whatever, Or she can take control over his Facebook. All she got to do is send everything into, because, Facebook and Instagram is the same people. So it's Meta. So she can send stuff into them, and she can take access to both of his accounts, and she can change the password. She can do that. I don't know if she knows that, but she can do that. Yeah. She even posted on the Stepdaddy Dro page yesterday. I don't know. What did she post yesterday? What did it say?
The one she posted on the Stepdaddy Dro page yesterday was on YouTube.
But yeah, that wasn't Tasha though. That was Lulu.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. But that's not the same account she created.
But that's not the same account. She created that account herself. That's her account. Dro page, Dro YouTube is completely gone. Gone. That page went down a day after he passed away. And then maybe a month or weeks or so after that, that's when she made her own YouTube and started putting up videos on that page. But that's her YouTube.
I think you're getting it confused because this morning, Open Book was on YouTube. She was doing, she was looking at the pages, and the page that she found for Lulu, it was there, but it didn't have any data on it. There was no content. So that's talking about the YouTube page.
So who page was that?
It was Lulu's, but it's a YouTube. It doesn't have any content. And she changed the banner.
Okay, so what you saying, Miss Smith, she have a YouTube, but there's no content.
Yeah.
And then she got a page, another page with content?
No, she has another page, but it's for Dro's legend.
Okay,
legacy.
so let me clear that up. I get where you're going now. So the one that you're talking about with no content, that don't mean that's a created page, because you have to get a page to even come on YouTube, right? So she probably wasn't trying to be a content creator or anything, right? Everyone come into the chat, right? Like y'all, because y'all have a YouTube account.
Yes, that's correct. Because I have a YouTube.
I think that's what she's getting mixed up at. Right.
Yeah.
You have to have a YouTube account to even get into YouTube. So that's probably she was already affiliated with YouTube before all this happened and had an account already set up, but she never wanted to use the page to create anything on.
That Open Book is saying she removed all of the pics and videos. I wasn't following Lulu before this. I still don't follow.
Yeah, because I don't even. To be honest, I don't know. I never followed her before this, after this, so I don't know. So, Open Book, did you see anything up there? I don't know. You know about the account? I didn't know nothing about the account. I still don't know about the account. Now, the account of Dro that she just built, I know about that account. The account before Dro passed away, I didn't know about that account until people started telling me about that account. So maybe she did move the content. Yeah, she could have.
I don't think the content would have been helpful. I think, whatever.
Oh, okay, Open Book. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know about all that. I really actually don't. I ain't gonna lie.
But at least we got down to the bottom of it. Now we know what we all talking about.
Yeah, because I don't know nothing about Lulu other stuff. I never, I didn't know nothing about her before then, so I wouldn't know nothing about them accounts. Shit.
Me either.
Girl, I just can't figure it out. I can't figure it out.
Hey, T-Smith, hey, D. Now I was coming up right quick to explain what she's talking about.
Because, girl, I went crazy. Like, what is going on?
I'm over here working, but I said, let me go over and explain right quick. So this morning we were talking about the YouTube account, the new one that she did for Dro, the stepdaddy Dro account. And so someone came, I don't know if it was God or someone else came into the chat, and they said that, no, this is how it came up. Because under my video, when I showed the post yesterday, somebody came under there and said Lulu has been commenting under the Dro's videos on that page. And I said, well, I didn't know Lulu had a page for her to be talking, going back and forth with people underneath the comments. And so I said, I know I'd never seen her post anything on the page, like under posts. So they said, no, she has a YouTube page. And I said, really? And they said that it had been removed, like the pictures, videos have been removed. So I typed in the name and she has a page. It says it was from 2012.
Okay.
But it has like, I think 20 something subscribers, but she has made an edit because that Long Live Stepdaddy Dro banner is on that page. So we know that that page is new since February. So she added that banner to that Lulu page.
The page that was made in 2000.
2012. Yes. But see, God is saying because she's been following, she knew about changes that had been made. I hadn't been following because I didn't know that she had YouTube. So I don't know what changes she made on there, but I do know that Stepdaddy Dro banner is new. And she added that to that YouTube channel.
Oh, gotcha.
I never knew she had a page.
I never knew she had a channel. I ain't never known none of that.
Yeah. And so
only time I knew about the one she just made, the one that we was talking about, the one that she just made with all Dro videos. That's the only YouTube channel I knew about.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So then that would make more sense too. Like if she wanted to snoop or go up on somebody's panel, now I don't know if she would be that clever to change the name or whatever, but she has a channel to go.
Okay, what's the name of the page?
Lulu.
Oh shit.
We didn't even know. I just knew about the IG. I didn't know about YouTube.
Damn.
So I don't know why she's taking everything down. That's what she was saying. She was taking everything down off of that page. So I don't know what all she had on there.
Yeah, me neither. I ain't nothing about it.
I didn't either.
Now, anyway, sis, fuck it. I don't care about the page. I really don't give a damn. Only thing I care about, I want to ask you a question, girl. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my God.
Did you see that person came in the chat and said they put in the chat who they think was involved with Lulu with that shit?
I think I saw, it was another name. I don't know who it is. I know.
That person is Lulu. Said they was Dro's god. Dro was their god brother.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they said.
Well, I mean, my thing is that name, the friend's name kept coming up this morning, because I'm still like looking back into the background part of whose suggestion was it for them to go to that cabin. And so people were putting in the chat that his friend made their plans. Well, why is that? Was he like the assistant or something? Like why your homeboy making plans for you to go on trips and stuff? Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know where that comes from. Like, why are they saying that? Has he said that on a video before? That he plans the trips. I don't know if he schedules the flights, if he suggests places. I don't know how deep that goes, but if he suggested they go to that cabin, has he been there before? So I just had questions about that. But that was
I said, why do you all think someone is still involved? Because that's the way we can think. We are critical thinkers over here. We can think how we think, and you can think how you think. You know what I'm saying? We're just going to keep an open mind. We don't know who was there. We don't know who was involved. Well, we know Lulu and Dro was there, but we don't know who else was there. We don't know. So that's why we're doing that. And you should do the same.
Okay, so now who are you this too, Funny? Are you family too?
Yes,
Are y'all just ganging up in the chat? What is happening here?
No, they definitely ain't ganging up because they know I get them out of here quick, but I'm just being nice by saying that.
Open book, she said that you talking about Jason.
Uh-huh.
So he made the plans.
That's what someone was saying. I mean, they were saying to multiple people in my chat this morning. I was wondering, was he a secretary? Like, where that come from? I just ain't never heard that. It could be, I mean, I don't know. I ain't laughing at, like, is it true or not? Like, I've never heard of homeboys being the ones to schedule, you know, flights or make plans or help others, or, you know, with where they going with their girlfriends. Like, and then, like someone put earlier, we didn't even know that he was there till it was put out that it's possibly him. That never came out in the beginning.
She said, well, it's called personal assistance.
He's a personal assistant. I guess so.
Lord have mercy, help me, Lord. She said, I love so Miss D. Yeah, Checker. Sometimes I ain't got time to argue with these people. Because, you know, over here we speculate, we have our opinions, and we're entitled to it, honey. So sometimes I ain't gonna let them people burn my blood pressure up. But anyway, open book, let me ask you a question, girl.
Not you guys.
Now, Polo is keep saying if Lulu go to jail, Lulu ain't going by herself. Why is Polo keep saying that? What is going on? What do you think? Why he keeps saying it? Do you think he's saying something because he know he was told, but he don't want to get in it? His hands is tied. Why is this keep being brought up?
Well, when did he say it recently? Because I remember him saying it.
I think that was the other day or something. No, I'm not getting up to on anyone. Oh no, you good, baby. You good. You good. You good. I was talking to the other person, not you. Anyway, go ahead.
No, I'm not sure. Like, it may be some other information he may be privy to that when this comes out, is it going to be a domino effect on some other stuff? Like if Lulu actually did something, was Lulu in the know of other stuff that was going on? Could this potentially cause a domino effect if she goes down? If you get what I'm saying.
Ray said, do you all remember the one guy who came on the panel who said he used to make Dro thumbnails? Where did he go? Oh, I don't know nothing about him. Do y'all know?
Yes, D, that's the guy that came on your panel.
Who?
That guy. Remember that day he said he
yeah, you right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, y'all got to take me back sometimes. It's okay. Yes, what happened to him?
Where did he go? Because we didn't hear anything else. And remember, he said he had to keep his identity a secret. But then, Lord, the man's camera came on. His camera came on before he got down off your panel. So I don't know if somebody done got to the man. Because his camera.
Smith, you was up here that day on my panel. That is, you right. Thank you, Ray.
I remember him.
Thank you, Ray.
Ray got a good
he
memory.
showed up with BG. Yes, he did. Yes. When BG was on my panel that day, he came up. Absolutely. Yeah, what? Yes, because you know why? He said he was family, and Tasha added him out and said he ain't family.
Yep.
But Tasha did know him, but didn't know him like that, and he was not family. I remember that.
Right. So that's why I want to know what happened to that guy.
Wow.
Yeah, because he did say that. He said, didn't they ask him to buy or to make some T-shirts or something?
They asked him to do that Scooby-Doo thing with the van for their page. We almost got away with it.
Yes.
And he said he felt some type of way.
And he said he asked Dro, you really want that made? Because I feel some type of way about that.
Yeah. So why? See, now all of that's coming back. I wonder, what did that mean? Why did they want something that said that? Allegedly.
Yeah. Because that I wouldn't even want nothing like that on my page. I ain't gonna lie. That sounds like some bad luck shit right there. Nah, I don't want nothing like that on my page. We almost got away with it. Hell no.
And what you almost got away with.
Yeah, that don't. I don't know. I just feel like it was a tussle at that cabinet. I do feel like that. I feel like that boy was scratched up in his back and probably with her nails. Okay. Did she hit him there? I don't know. That's hard to determine. Because she hit him.
Go ahead, Misty.
Because I was going to say, if she hit him there, then how was she able to walk inside of the pizza house? You know, the pizza place.
It's possible. I don't think she hit him. I think he probably fell and busted his head on the stairs or something like that, you know?
What stairs?
Because you got the stairs coming out of that little cabin. It's like two little stairs right there.
Girl,
if you turn around and you push somebody, y'all fighting, and you push them and then they stumble back.
Well, remember the guy, the cabin owner said he sat about 10 minutes across the way and didn't see him coming out though.
Yeah, but nobody saw him, right? So they didn't see the altercation. They don't know what's going on. Or she could have pushed him inside of the cabin. That cabin is tight.
Yeah, it is tight though.
you push him in the cabin, he might have hit his head on what's that? The little bar thing.
Oh,
he
yeah.
Could have hit his head on a cabinet, whatever is in there. You know, so it's a lot of ways he could have hit his head. She might not have intentionally been meaning to harm him, but in pushing in such an enclosed space, he could have hit his head. And it could have been like, you know, he thought it was just a little bump, but it was something that was a bit more serious than what he thought.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
so if that happened, right? If that was a possibility that could have happened, what you're saying, that was a scenario, right? So he would still be able to, you know, he's still feeling himself a little bit, and you know, they arguing or whatever, got in the car and started arguing. They went to the pizza parlor, got their chicken wings, because I'm sick of these chicken wings and pizza. But and they went and they went got to pick the chicken and the pizza, and they still arguing, and they got back in the car, and things escalated from there.
Mm-hmm.
I think that, you know, his brain was starting to swell up and stuff like that. And when they got the chicken, they did their little day, because that's only 2 hours. So by the time they get around over to that side and he asks to jump out of the car because they back to arguing again, he gets out of the car. She says she drives off and she didn't see him fall. The homeless person, if that's real, said he got out the car, then he stumbled. What if he had like a little quick seizure that dropped him to the ground? Bam, he hits his head again. That's the second hit. To me, it's plausible, but I don't know that to be true until I see the ME report. Right. But that story is consistent with everything she said and everything the family has said. That's not out of line with anything. And then that's still an accident, because she's not saying, she said he failed. She probably pushed him though. I ain't even gonna hold you. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think that could have happened. And the marks probably are not related to the incident. They probably was doing their business, you know, and he got marked up. It was some good times.
No, I think she's scratching. Oh no.
I think she.
I have to see the scratches. I can't tell.
I think she was fighting him and scratching him up.
Yeah, I did.
How you scratching somebody on the back? How you scratching somebody back? I'm scratching your face up. I'm trying to claw your eyes out. Like, what am I doing to your back? I don't get it. But women do crazier things. I don't know.
Maybe he ain't had no shirt on at the time, or I don't know. I don't know.
But he had on the tank supposedly, you know, the sweatpants. So the tank top, that's not really a lot of clothes, you know, at the top.
Oh yeah, with them tank tops. Yeah, the little white tank top.
And didn't she have on fingernails at the cabin?
I think so. I think so.
Let me look.
Yeah, see, she had them damn nails done. Girl. Okay, open book. I got you, baby. I just got your inbox. Thank you. Let's see.
Yep, she had on some nails.
She had on some nails. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You did so good. That was Every time I see that video, I'll be like, oh my gosh, I just want to cringe. That fake laugh. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm.
She said it can take hours or days to be deceased from a head injury.
Right. And see, I don't think they thought it was that bad. I don't think he thought it was bad. She didn't think it was bad. When we get to the scene, remember, open book, the paramedics didn't think it was bad. And here it is, it's a really bad situation.
Mm-hmm. Because I think it wasn't a lot of bleeding externally.
Right.
It was more internal. So, that's why they say, like, if you get sometimes bruises or things like that, you need to still kind of go get it checked out, because sometimes it could be an internal blood clot that you have that can kill people. It could shoot up to your heart, your lungs. So you got to be aware of different things that may not look like it's a lot, but it could be a huge problem that could take you out of here.
Yep, exactly. That's true. That's true. Well, we'll see.
Everybody, I'm just speculating. I don't know that happened, because Polo still said, if she go, a lot of people going. So I don't know what that means, and I need to know what that means.
Yeah, I didn't know what it means. Cause I don't know. I just cannot stop thinking about what he said.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
I just can't stop thinking about it. I think about it every day. Every day. What do Polo mean? Won't you just tell us, Polo? Tell us what you mean. Hi, Sweet Peaches. She had help. Yes, bleeding internally. Yep, you sure can bleed internally. You'll never know. You'll never know. That is so true. It's a lot of things that, again, still, they got to be answered. Okay? It's just a lot. But again, everything will be revealed. Everything will be revealed. Everything will come out. It definitely will. If anybody else was involved, that's going to come out too. And a lot of people, they may not want to accept that other people was involved. And not even just the family, even some of these YouTubers that be in these chats, they probably don't want to accept the fact that someone was involved and Lulu didn't do it by herself, or Lulu did it by herself. They may want to say, but everybody should have an open mind when it comes to this situation, because none of us was there.
Exactly. So the Queens then won. Who would have? I mean, what would she have needed help with? I want to understand your theory, because I like it. And Aries won. Who's the investigator? Let me know something.
What happened?
I don't know. Aries one said the investigator is still investigating on Dro's unaliving case.
We know the case is closed. We know that, and it may be reopened.
And Joy to the world. Joy be coming with it. She said, but what if she didn't do it and was just there when it happened? Totally possible.
Yeah, I was going to say that. That's why I said everybody got to be open-minded and stop being so closed-minded with this, because we wasn't there. You just got to be open-minded with it. Some people can't be open-minded with it. They want to, just focus on Lulu. It's okay if you want to focus on her, but, just focus on maybe if it was a possibility that something happened to him, like we know, but was anybody else involved in the situation? Now, we know the police ain't going to know that. We know the police not gonna know that. Okay. So let's make that clear. We know the police department is not going to know that now unless someone speak up and talk and tell the police that. Now, maybe if the case reopened and they bring Lulu down and talk and Lulu feel like she's going to goddamn jail, Lulu may open her goddamn mouth and say what the fuck is going on. She said, girl, my mind is tired. I know, baby. Hey, Nicole. I feel you. My mind get tired, get clogged up sometimes too. I ain't even gonna lie. Shit, you human. Ain't nothing wrong with it. It happens. Yeah. Some family members have an investigator working in order to have the case reopened. Yeah, I hope they get it reopened. So tell me, how does a person driving, making a turn in an intersection hit him with a heavy object to cause for trouble? I don't know. I can't answer that question for you, honey. I don't know what the fuck they can do. My mind is tired right now. Shit.
So this too funny. I don't believe that happened. I just don't. That's too much work while you driving to hit him hard enough and push him out of the car, and he's gonna be dead weight at that point. But she didn't push him out while turning. She turned, straightened out, and then he got out at some point fairly quickly. The queen's dead.
Yeah, I was just reading her comment. Yeah.
It does seem like a lot for one person to pull off.
Yeah, throwing a piece across. Because, I mean, the couple said the piece was thrown all across the highway. So who the fuck threw the piece across the damn highway?
At Joy to the World, I don't know who threw the piece across the highway. At Joy to the World, I think there is a third reason why she's not talking, and it's that she's smart enough to know that anything she says can and will be used against her, so she's just keeping her mouth closed. And using, what'd you say, open book, Chat GPT to make her statements.
Now, D.
Yes.
People gonna start listening to me. Girl, now check this out. Didn't we talk about 3 months? I don't even know which live that was. I say, I guess from his mom, the 3-month mark, because I look at patterns, because that's when the last one she did at the 3-month mark made a long post to her other son. And I said she'll probably do a long post around the 3-month mark. We are almost to the 3-month mark, and she is now in Gainesville and has made a post.
Dro Mama?
Yes.
She made a post today?
Just a few minutes ago. You want me to read it?
Yes, and you did say that. I remember you said that.
Okay, so she said sons, and she tagged the other sons. I'm noticing a pattern. She tagged the other sons, just like when they passed away, she tagged Dro too. So it says, son, Dro that Nick, your mother, your queen, came to see about you today. This is the hardest thing I had to do, losing you. You have always been my right-hand man. I miss the talks, the walks, the phone calls, the smile, the lunch date, the dinner dates, because you are definitely my twin. Listen, one thing about you is you love your mother, and your mother darn sure love you. I don't care what anybody says, because they know the love we have for each other. And Mama Dro raised all 5 of her kings and queens. Excuse me, this is a fact. So then she has like a video of where the sign is, right next to where he was found on the bridge part. So it's like a little teddy bear there on the ground. And then she has a video of where she is at the corner of Archer Road. I don't know what the cross street is, but she has a picture of the sign. And it's a shopping mall in the picture too, like a Walmart, Sam's Club, and all of that. So people from there may know where I'm talking about.
Oh wow. Okay. And you did say she was gonna do that. You said that too.
3 months.
BG is a good friend. Lulu told her. I don't know why she won't tell us. Who tell us? I'm tired of hearing that too. Maybe she don't want to tell. Shit. I don't know. Whoever you're talking about. Lulu need to be the one to tell it, not the mama. I don't know what makes sense no more.
Right.
It's too funny. Go ahead and tell what you without telling us. Make it make sense.
Right. Tell us without telling us.
Yes, because I think that other person in the chat, yeah, because that other person in the chat told more to that. Yeah. But anyway, child, please. Listen, I'm getting tired of these people coming in these goddamn chats talking about they know this and know that and they say shit. I'm tired of that. All that shit fucks with my mind and makes me tired. Listen, y'all just don't understand how tired a content creator get, doing that commentary, bringing up videos, reading the chat. That shit it wears you the fuck out. And then when you come in this chat and try to make me believe shit ain't true, that shit even make me tighter. Because I read them goddamn comments and that shit don't be adding up for me. I'm going to stop reading some of y'all comments. I am. Because sometimes I think that shit to throw me off. I ain't about that shit. I'm not. Shit. It's taking the attention where, yes, I don't like that shit.
Oh, and also,
I told you all don't want to accept it. I'm not accepting nothing till God bring it to the forefront. Okay, when God bring the truth out, I will accept it. Period. That's who I believe in, the Lord upstairs. When that man bring it out, I will accept it. And I don't know who you say you told or we want to accept it, but you ain't tell me nothing because I don't even know who you is, to be honest.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna be fair. I'm a fair person. I've been really fair the whole time about Lulu and what could have happened. So, and I did see that you said that he did it to himself. I don't like blaming the deceased for anything without.
Who said they did it to themselves?
He did. Whoever that is.
Funny. That said the man caused his own death. So
don't say that. Don't say that. Because if you wasn't there, you don't know that. Don't say, especially in my chat. Don't say that. Please don't.
And my thing is, what about the argument where she thought he was talking to the ex? Why we not talking about that? Because that would bring a person to feel a certain type of way, being falsely accused if he really wasn't, and she could have been feeling insecure. So we're going to talk about he was getting mad about the kids. Well, it could be multiple things. So let's be fair about that, because that was stated from a close friend of his as well, a cousin, family.
It was never about the ex.
Listen, just stop. Okay. Just stop writing in the chat, please. You're giving me a headache. Just stop writing, please. Please stop writing, please. God's sakes, for the day. Come back tomorrow, because I just can't take no more. I can't take it. My head hurting. I can't take it. Just please don't write nothing else.
I'm listening to you. This too funny. It's not multiple people. He jumped out of the car. I've already given her credit for all of that. I didn't say she wasn't.
Miss Smith, please don't comment no more. Please. Just anybody else? Yes. Just let that die down. I don't want to say a deceased man caused his own death because I don't know that. I was not there, so I wouldn't want to put anything out like that he did that, because why would he want to cause his own death? I don't no, I just don't want to buy that one. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. I think that would be disrespectful of me to say that. So no, I'm not gonna say that. That's just me. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Sometimes you have to call on the Lord. Girl. Whew, Jesus Christ. I mean, I don't think he caused his own death. Do you think that, Miss Smith?
I'm still conflicted by it. I think that he didn't know how hurt he was. I really don't. And I think they was probably, doing whatever crazy young people do.
Yeah.
So, do I think I don't think any one of them, I will be honest, I don't think any one of them intentionally meant for him to pass away.
Yeah.
But I'm still open to new evidence. Just
right. I'm still open to new evidence, but oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, y'all. Hold on. I think I got a video for y'all. Hold on. Stay right with me. Hold on.
Yep, she just uploaded.
I'm going to it right now. Yes, Lord. Hold on. In the name of Jesus. Don't y'all laugh at me. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got to bring it to the stage. Oh, Lord. Hold on. I got to bring it to the stage, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get this video popping right quick here. All righty. Okay. Shit, them damn people.
Video with Tyrone's father. That was Tyrone auntie, that was Tyrone cousin, and a young lady who was speaking and advocating for Tyrone is his little sister. Now, this is very important because a lot of people felt like the Davis family really didn't do their footwork. The Gilchrist Police Department was very nice to the Davis family. In fact, they wanted to launch their investigation inside Gilchrist County because they thought something did happen in the cabin based on the motive. And the motive was Lulu was very angry at Tyrone because his ex-girlfriend ended up texting him, or he unblocked his ex-girlfriend. And not only that, the people in the cabin heard a lot of commotions coming from Lulu and Tyrone. That was enough information for the police to launch their investigation to do a search of the cabin to see if a crime in fact took place inside the cabin. But no, Mr. Donald, the property manager, was acting like a crab. And I'm just going to be real about the situation. We be so money hungry trying to protect people's property. That ain't your business. The property manager even told the police officers that he wanted the Davis family off the property because they were bad for business. He said he don't want this situation to hit social media, and the officer was like, well, it's going to hit social media, but I'm not going to put it out because he said he don't want the cabin to have a bad reputation. Ooh. Anyways, y'all tell me what y'all think.
I don't think a crime happened here, though. Is what I'm gathering.
So
if there's people saying that they left.
Yeah, well,
so went to a hotel.
There was a reported disturbance. The manager talked to the female. The female was distraught and crying, but said everything was okay. She was the one that was loading and unloading the car. Nobody saw him leave after that disturbance took place. Nobody's really talked to him either. And then that was like 1 to 2 o'clock, and then at 5 o'clock he was found on the side of the road. So somewhere between we last knew he was here and then where he was found. either he was fine then, and then
that's why
everything else happened.
That's why we need to find out if he did go to the hotel room, but who we can get some surveillance.
Right. So they don't have cameras here.
And what about the car? Do we know what kind of car she was driving? What tag number? So I can pull it up on.
I don't
block and see. Some cameras are good enough where you can see inside the car.
Yeah, I don't know if he's got records of that, but he said that anything else, we're gonna have those,
Well, we got her. Is it? I'll find out from the family. Is that the family over there?
Yes.
You get what vehicle they were driving? What vehicle they were in?
An Infinity. It's on the picture. Hers. The girl, the possible suspect. Yeah, it's her vehicle.
Where's she? Is she from She's from Orlando.
Orlando.
They don't have numbers. Is she all added into the call and all that? Let me look. The only reason I'm out and get on David, I'll do some LPR checks.
Would the investigation team be able to go in there and look to see if it's like blood splatters and stuff like that in the cabin?
Papa 634, 1 second. 016 65 10 00 1048. Good. Come on, 6. Yeah, so we're starting an investigation, so we're having to go through everything, starting brand new. Obviously, we just now learned about this, so there will be everything that we can do, we will do, and so it's just starting off. I'm going to call our investigations, and we'll start going through everything and figuring out what we can figure out. Does that make sense? I know I can't give you a whole lot of answers right now.
Yeah, but I just want to make sure.
So family's gone. So what would next steps be? The subpoenas or?
Yeah, so if we can't get any information further than what you've already provided, then we need more information. So I'd like to talk to the witness that called you or texted you and told you that there was a fight or a disturbance. And then the lady who cleaned the room, I would like to talk to her as well about what she found, if there's anything. You would think that somebody would say something, but then again, you don't know. Like, people come here and stay and party and stuff, so maybe it's not odd to see blood here or there. You know what I mean? Not that anything's negative, like with her, but just like sometimes, like if you see a lot, it takes a lot more to stand out to you to be like, oh, hey, this is weird. But if there's no cameras around here, then obviously we can't get cameras of them leaving or anything like that. But yeah, basically the people that saw them together, like that day, the person that called and said something about the disturbance, and then your the cleaner. Anything else?
And then you guys need access to the cabin, right? So that'll need to be in there, right? Okay. So just whenever I get those, I would need to like scan those over to like our legal people, and we would just go from there.
So who is your cleaner?
Who are my cleaners?
Yeah, is your company?
No, I have a team there. Just like individuals from around Gainesville, and Price Springs area.
Okay. Do you know which one cleaned that one that day?
Yeah, I do.
Girl, he's trying to protect his business.
Hold on.
Beating the buzzer? That's easy. But stress sweating on live TV? That stinks.
Secret has 3 times the sweat protection versus ordinary antiperspirant.
Not using Secret Clinical? Now that's a rookie move.
Secret. Fresher under pressure.
Oh, come on.
We don't need a subpoena for that. Can you tell us who that is?
For the name, I think I do need that. Yeah, from my understanding. From just the call that I was just on, and we want to, of course, like we'll have her speak, but we want to kind of keep it away from the team as much as possible, if need be.
It mean away from the team.
Like where it's not impacting them.
Well, it's gonna hit the news. You know what I mean? Like a news outlet's gonna hit this. I'm not saying we're gonna put it out there, but it's gonna be, you know what I mean? Like if y'all trying to keep it low key, that's, you know what I mean? That's not, it's gonna be out of our hands if the news outlet hits this. Especially you got a man dumped on the side of the road. You know, the last person he was seen alive was here.
That's facts.
But that's a possibility.
Okay. Do you guys know when we'll have those subpoenas?
We're working on it. It's not always the fastest process, but I mean, I'd like to have it today.
Okay.
So, open book, did they ever get the subpoenas to go to the cabinet, to search the cabinet? What happened after this? I still feel they dropped the bomb. I mean, they talking good shit out here, but did they keep up?
That's my question. I don't know. I haven't seen this video. I'm curious to know too. Whatever happened with that part?
Yeah, did they talk to the lady that cleaned the room? Did they get the warrant to search the cabinet? What happened with all of that?
Mm-hmm. You asking the same? I just took notes about that. I don't know.
Right,
well, here's what I say. We definitely have to stop saying that they didn't do a good job because they was already on the prowl here. But I told you, as soon as she told them that she was in an argument with him, they was looking at her side.
But the only reason I say they didn't do a good job because of the simple fact the case was closed so fast.
But this is not the same. It's not the same police department though.
They were both out there, according to the paperwork. Both departments.
Wait, Gainesville too?
Yes. The family took Gainesville out there, and then the whatever county they police department was out there. So they were doing it together. And then the Gainesville said they were going to take the case because he was, unalived in their city.
That's weird though. Like, I mean, what if they knew about it? Why wouldn't they get the subpoenas and actually go into the room? Because it seems like, I'm curious to know which one of these police departments was taking a lead on asking these questions, saying, a man was found unalive. We're trying to see if there's XYZ. Was that Gilchrist or was that the Gainesville? Because what we've been hearing about the Gainesville Police Department is they only did this, and this, which didn't sound like a lot. But on this video, it seemed like they were really trying to get to the bottom of it. So I don't know which police.
And that's what I'm trying to say. It sounds like they was doing a lot in this video, but what happened that the bomb got dropped?
Right, exactly.
See, what they were doing in this video is they were trying to convince the guy to let them in without a subpoena or a warrant. That's what it is. So the guy wasn't going for it. He like, nah, y'all not coming on my stuff. And that means he has to.
What is it to hide? He should just let him in. I mean,
what
is it to hide?
Because nobody's going to do that. I'm telling you, people with money do not just participate with the police. They are not that cooperative all the time. I mean, no. It's not about hiding anything. It's about protecting your investment and your money. They can protect their money at all costs.
Yeah, and that's true, but I still feel this. I still feel that the police should have still got a warrant to search that cabinet. And he also stated in this video he wanted to talk to the lady that cleaned that room after they left. What happened to them talking to the lady? Did they ever talk to the lady?
We won't know until more answers come out. They probably did. I think they got the warrant and everything for that place, but I won't know until it comes out.
I just feel it's off with this guy because my thing is, it's different. It's the difference between being uncooperative or like you're trying to help get to a resolution. Like if you see that they're trying to get to the bottom of it, like he's so standoffish, you can look at body language and things like that. Like I'll be like, okay, let's go in here, talk with my legal team, or I can get someone on the phone for you all. Let's get to the bottom of this thing. Because
why is he looking so nonchalant and so standoff? Like he's scared of something.
He's already gotten in contact with his legal team. He already knows what he needs to do. And they've already told him, you need to have them get a warrant for whatever.
Well, how we know that? Does that say that in the paperwork?
It don't say that in the paperwork, but he said on there that he's already that they told him he needs a subpoena, that they need a subpoena. He knows the process. He knows what needs to happen. Boom, boom, boom. He said, so how fast are y'all going to get this subpoena to me? He's not being standoffish. He's telling them, like, I know how this goes. I've talked to my legal team. Get y'all's warrant and come back. And it covers him on all sides.
So do you think he's scared because he don't want it over social media? Like the cop told him, it's going to get on social media anyway.
Right. We seeing it now, sir.
Yeah, we seeing it now, sir. We seeing it.
I don't.
And we seeing how you're acting, sir.
Right.
I don't think he's that worried about it, because this is going to play two ways for him. Number one, if you go to a cabin and you're trying to do something with your significant other and you do something bad, he's still going to protect you. So he probably going to get a lot of clients from this. This is not going to harm him on this side. It's only going to harm him if something happened in that cabin and they didn't report it. So he's just trying to cover all his bases.
Yeah, he's gonna look worse if it's something that happened in that cabin and he was obstructing the police from getting there to that cabin to see what had happened up in there. To me, that looks worse. It looks like you were trying to cover something up. I would want somebody to, okay, go ahead, when y'all gonna get these subpoenas. I don't know if they went ahead and went through with it, and let's get this taken care of ASAP, because I want it to be like I'm cooperating and want to get to the bottom of what took place. And I just don't see how a doggone cabin by Marriott does not have some camera somewhere.
Right, that's too far in the moon docks like that, not to have no cameras out there at all.
Yeah, I bet if I tried to take a bed or some knives of y'all TVs, y'all gonna make sure y'all catch that on camera.
I have seen things like this happen before, and they gave the police access, to search or whatever.
The employees will. If they had run into an employee, they would have given them access. But they're running into management. Management's not going to do that. Management is going legal, because we have who knows what type of liabilities, and I'm going to protect mine at the end of the day. And it's not saying that I don't want to cooperate with you guys. You go get the proper paperwork. I'm going to participate 100%. That's all he's saying.
Well, girl,
I get that. I do get that.
Yeah, I get that too.
Like even from the other video that she did, right? When they were out there and his father was trying to show, this is Tyrone, this is my son. Have you seen? It's like, his whole demeanor, this guy, his whole demeanor was off even then. Like he was barely trying to look at the camera and identify who it was. Like, oh, I haven't seen your son. Like you trying to be on the defensive too much for me. I don't know. It could be just me. He's not my cup of tea, his personality and things like that. But it just comes across as something is off with something right now.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you look at just even then, when they were just asking questions about, have you seen him? Have you seen her? He almost did not want to answer any questions.
And he looked like he didn't really want to look in that phone when the father was trying to show him the picture.
Right, exactly. So my thing is, if you feel some type of way about any of this, well, sir, go ahead and get whoever you need on the phone, and can you get them over here? Since you too scared to answer anything, let's get your supervisor. Let me call Marriott headquarters. Let's get somebody on the line and get them over here so we can get some answers, because you clearly scared. Okay, and you don't want your business to have some bad press. So we need somebody over here that will help us with this investigation, because we are trying to get to the bottom, because it started here. It started there. So that's a good starting place of now Gainesville. That's where they found him. But if something transpired over here and you have both police departments there trying to look into this and you're not trying to help, that's a whole problem to me.
Yes.
OP, that's cute, because you're coming from the investigatory side. Let me tell you about the other side. If they would have talked to anybody higher, they going to chop that man's head off and say, why were you even talking to them? You should have told them to come back with a warrant in the first place.
I do not care. Chop his head.
Oh, Lord, yes.
We're going to get some answers one way or another.
Yeah, because once you up with them people on the higher end, they all business, they all lawyers. Our law team will take care of it. Call legal, send the paperwork to legal, and then we'll let you in. He was pretty nice in comparison to what
Right.
But nobody's
I
gonna
still like his attitude.
OB say he is instructing. He's obstructing my investigation. Oh my.
I'm
all right, let's finish it up. Let's finish the video.
And as soon as possible.
Okay. Who does it need to be made out to?
To me, I mean, Donald Payne or
Are you the owner?
company. I'm the general manager for this property.
Okay. Yeah. So, is it okay to put the owners? I mean, not the owners, but
you can put Hotel Equities on it. Hotel Equities. I can spell it out for you if you need that. But Hotel Equities, that's our managing partner.
I was thinking about was it called postcard stuff?
Yeah, but that's the name of it.
Yeah, we'll probably just make it out postcard cabin.
That's what the postcard cabin's Gilchrist Springs to identify it. That's it.
Okay. All right. You got his name already?
Yeah, I got his.
Okay.
You said the people that are currently staying there, they leave at 1?
Yeah, and then we have someone set to come in at 4.
Okay.
Which we would need to, I guess, know, if we get the subpoena today, if we need to, cancel those guests, if you guys would be in there, for X amount of time, we need to figure it out, because a lot of our guests travel in. They're not, locals or anything.
Right, yeah, no. It all depends how fast we can, how fast we get this paperwork.
We're sold out. We're a very busy place.
Oh, that's a good thing.
It is.
What's the cabin number? Because we're going to need to put that on our paperwork.
Yeah. 20, right? Lawrence.
And then just for the family, they would just have to leave the property.
They've already left.
Yeah, I think they're back. So
they are back.
Yeah, so we would just
Did y'all hear that?
have them.
Did you hear that open book?
Oh, I'm sorry. Rewind just a little, D. I was typing.
Yeah, he said he wanted the family to leave the property. Hold on, shit.
Yeah, rewind there right quick. I was typing in the chat.
Wait, let me see if I heard this shit right. Hold the fuck up. Hold on. Let me just go back a little second here.
For X amount of time, we need to figure it out, because a lot of our guests travel in. They're not locals or anything.
Right, yeah, no. It all depends how fast we can, how fast we get this paperwork.
We're sold out. We're a very busy place.
Oh, that's a good thing.
It is.
What's the cabin number? Because we're going to need to put that on our paperwork.
Yeah. 20, right? Lawrence.
And then just for the family, they would just have to leave the property.
They've already left.
Yeah, I think they're back. So.
They are back.
Yeah, so we would just have.
Did you hear it?
Yes. Oh my God. Why is that? What in the world? He's that family because he said,
yeah, he don't want the family on their property.
He said that he wouldn't even talk to them till the police come.
Oh,
He said to me that was going to even talk to them in person. What in the world?
God, they're investigating, just putting that phone in everybody's face, talking about this is my son, Dro. Have you seen him?
He probably thought they coming 6
You know what, y'all? The man probably didn't want to talk to him, so the police came because the man probably was scared.
He probably was at this point because
he probably don't see how to act on social media.
He said, y'all leaving, they gotta leave.
They gotta go too. Get them the hell out of here. Lord have mercy, I can't take it. But see, that's why I say sometimes you gotta control yourself, because when you think people not looking, they looking, and your actions can really scare somebody, even if you're not that person. The way you talk, the way you're acting, it can really scare a person. A person can really be scared of you. So he probably was scared of them by the way they talk. So
didn't she say that she had talked to him over the phone on one of those lives, and he said he didn't want to talk about it over the phone. He was probably shocked that they showed like, dang, he got scared. Like, oh Lord, they really came here? Okay, so what do I do now? You know, he probably didn't expect for them to travel like that.
Yeah.
They probably coming because, you know, they're just trying
and then even though that, you know, they wanted justice for Dro and wanting to find out what happened,
right.
It could have been the way they was talking and he was scared.
Yeah, he got scared. He said the police got to be here before I talk.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so he could have been scared. Oh Lord, let's finish. Jesus.
Have them, and we would just work with you guys as we like move forward to come put the confusion down.
Oh, he said he only want to work with the police going forward to keep the confusion down.
Wow.
At Abra Dental, we make
Robbie
every
James
visit more
Brown.
welcoming. Book today at abradental.com.
Hold on. I mean, that's a good thing. He probably went all the confusion and arguing. Nobody jumping in his face.
Yeah, I don't know. I did leave. I don't know what's going on now.
Now, before I end this video, I do want to give y'all a sneak peek on the next clip that I'm about to show.
Bring it, girl.
We asked for his phone. I don't have his phone. I knew you guys were going to do this, and you guys don't even know what happened. And then she blurts out, he's the one jumped out the fucking car. And it startled everybody. The neurosurgeons are saying that the injuries, the trauma to his brain, is not consistent with a slip and fall. He has a laceration in the top of his head. I mean, a big bruise in the top of his head. There's fracture in the top, fracture in the back. There's swelling on the brain, and they don't expect him to recover. Her story has changed a couple of times. She called one friend and said it happened at the cabin. Yes. And that she drove off to give him space. But then we thought to call the cabin today, and the the property manager said he was here Saturday. There were witnesses by the cabin that heard the commotion, argument. They heard banging, and then they never saw him. They did a knock on the door. She said everything was fine. Then the witnesses saw her loading the car because they were in checkout time. They never saw him. They say they thought they heard him calling for her to come back in. She never went back in, and then eventually they saw the truck drive out, but the witnesses don't recall seeing him actually get to the car. But the scratches that he has is to his back, his head, all his back, his head. And like, there's nothing on his elbows, nothing in his hands, like where he would have tried to brace himself jumping out of a car or whatever.
Okay. Do you know if they use his vehicle?
Whoa!
Did you hear that?
That's next up. Oh, she posted some of the report too.
She sure did. Well, Open Book, you can go over there on your channel because you know I don't know about all that.
Whoa.
Woo, child, come on through, sis. Come through with these rocks. Come through. Now, the last, all the stuff that the lady was just saying he had on his forehead, I never heard of that.
I didn't know about the forehead either.
Yeah, I ain't know about no forehead. So I ain't going to talk about that because I never knew about no forehead. Now, I heard about the scratches on his back and stuff like that. But the forehead, I don't think that's really true. I don't know. I never heard of that. Maybe if it's true, maybe somebody. Well, listen.
They may know more information.
Shout out to Nothing But the Truth. She's coming through. She's coming through the clutch with these videos. Okay, the girl is coming through. Don't sleep on her. Evidently, she had these in the clutch already, y'all. She had it already in the clutch. She coming out with it. What y'all say in the chat? Come on. God damn it, it's 4:00. What you got to say? They shouldn't be. Wait, they could be there. The detective said that they better not come back. They better not come back or they're going to be arrested.
That's what they said. And they supposed to go back there on the 28th. His mama there today. They going back on the 28th. She done beat them to the punch.
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
Woo! I guess that girl was right. I remember she said is more to come out. That's why I said she knows more, but she's not telling more. More is coming. Is you CC?
That's not CC. She said she's Lulu's friend.
Oh, she Lulu friend.
Yeah, that's what she said. He or she said earlier.
Hello, Miss D. Hello, Miss Lee. You gotta watch the replay, baby, because there's a lot. Woo! Come through. Come through. See, let me tell you, never underestimate, because you never know what someone got in their pocketbook. Okay?
Wow.
You never know what someone got in their pocketbook or their wallet. Now, who did we ever know that nothing but the truth had this shit in her pocketbook?
Wow.
So we can tell what? She been doing her home what? Work.
And so they said she yelled out. That's why he jumped out he the one that jumped out the effing car.
Yep. It's still coming to light. Yep.
Right, Sonia.
He said, please don't let them come back.
He was nervous. Wow.
Oh, Lord Jesus, help me. That man was scared of them people. I don't even really believe it was too much of his business being targeted. I think it was about he was scared of that family.
I don't know. But did you see the comment up here?
No, I ain't see it. What it said, girl? You know I get a headache with all them comments getting read late in the evening. You know I get.
Okay, Joy. What Joy said earlier, she said, and it could be that whoever cleaned up the cabin told him what they seen in that cabin. One of his crew, because remember, he was like, he didn't want them to talk to his crew and all of that. Because what if they saw something and had already told him about it?
That's true, Joy.
That's true. Maybe, maybe
that's why he acting the way he acting. Yep.
Because my thing is, if he knew something, and if they go and start talking to other workers or something, some people may break and be like, I ain't about to lie shoes. I'm gonna tell these police the truth.
Yeah, I ain't getting locked up. Yeah.
So he's trying to protect them so that the police won't talk to them. But if they did see something, then hey, I don't know.
Wow.
That's crazy work.
It is. Tomorrow, sis, when you go live, go over them reports.
Yeah, I am. Because today I've been working on some other stuff right quick. But this evening, if I get a chance, I'm gonna look at those reports soon.
Sister girl ain't playing. Okay.
Right.
She probably been had this shit.
Wow, I'm in shock. I'm trying to process everything that's coming out. It's been like back to back. Wow.
Ooh, I don't know what else to say, y'all. The owner had to protect the business. I don't think he's the owner. I think.
Okay.
What'd you say, open book?
He's the man. He said he was the general manager.
General manager. Yeah, he's not the owner. Yeah. But he didn't want to get fired, so he better do the right thing.
And best believe it. If they do get in trouble, his job is gone first.
Hell yeah.
Trying to protect. Yeah. They gonna get rid of you first.
So he had to contact all of them and let the real people know what was going on. Was higher up. Ooh, baby. Wow. This is getting crazy. Lord, look for another video because you may drop one again tonight or tomorrow. You got a lot of them coming, I guess, for y'all to see. Lord Jesus. He said, he didn't want them back on his property. So the mother went to Gainesville already and put flowers and stuff down and stuff today.
I guess so, yeah.
That was nice. That was nice. God bless her. Jeez, Lord, have mercy. This has been a lot.
Yes.
Girl, read Joy comment.
At this point, we're just tired. If your friend did it unintentionally, why would she just confess? And if she didn't and someone else is responsible at this point, she needs to tell, right?
Yeah, and just shut it all down. Just shut it all down. I don't give a damn. You got to make a post and put it on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, something. Tell what happened.
Right. Worried about a YouTube channel. Girl, come out and tell us what happened. And then I'm curious to know, I'm going to look through the paperwork, like, to see what happened as far as, was it updated? Like, did they ever get the subpoenas? Did they ever go back there?
Yes, good thing, open book. Yes, look that up, because like I said, the cops seemed like they was on point right there. What happened? What happened? Did y'all finish the investigation? Did y'all let the investigation slide and just left it alone? What happened from there? So that's another good point, open book, to look into.
Yeah, I'm curious to know. Wow.
Yeah. Well, Lordy.
And then if they're going to say he jumped out of the vehicle, then I still go back to why. Okay? Because you have to prove intent. What are you trying to say when you insinuate this man was jumping out of a vehicle? Was he trying to get away from her crazy tail? What was she holding something to his head, threatening him? What? Sometimes people feel like they safer if they get away from you and get up out of here. You know, when people want to say that. So she is held to a level of accountability too. What really went down inside of that vehicle. That's why they need to get the black box and all of that. You know, so all of that, you know, it's just, I just hate that people do that.
That black box will tell it all.
You know, Gabe say, yeah, and he said on his post, he said that his own brother, when he passed away, they were trying to, you know, people around him were trying to blame his death on him, and he said the similar thing is happening with Dro, and that's his close friend and cousin. I mean, that's his cousin.
Who said that? Polo?
No, Gabe, his cousin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, I mean, where's the proof of intent? Okay, of what was happening in that car? If we're gonna just say, well, he jumped out, was that the unexpected thing that he was trying to get away? Like what? It's so much that's missing with that.
Absolutely.
You don't know what she was doing in the vehicle. Why was she driving when she usually doesn't? She usually doesn't drive.
Yeah, so the father stated that in the video yesterday. Yeah.
Right. She wanted to drive. Then she telling, who is this other man? She telling, oh, we're going to a hotel. Who is that man? That's in the police report.
Yeah, where he come from?
Where he come from? I don't know.
Is he family? He's a friend? Was she dating him? Did she used to date him? Who is he?
Yeah, we need to look into her actions.
Yeah.
Are we up here just want to put everything on Dro? No, let's look. Let's take a whole look.
Did that guy ever come out and speak? That she was texting, telling him she going to a hotel?
It was in the police. It was in the police report that's what he said.
Right. That's what I'm saying. But did he ever come out? Well, he ain't come to social media, so no. Well, who was he? That's my thing. Who was he?
Right.
How did you felt like you to tell this man that y'all going to another hotel? Y'all going to a hotel?
Right.
Who was he?
Where did that come from? Is that family or a friend? Like, I don't know.
That's not your man. What the hell?
I didn't get that part.
Girl, me neither. Oh Lord, child.
That's so sad. Man.
Baby. She coming back with another video now.
Yep.
coming back. I don't know if it's gonna be the day or tomorrow. But you can tell that she always had these videos. She probably just didn't want to put them out right away.
Right. Looking into more stuff.
Wonder why ain't nobody else got these videos. Well, she did a footwork. Didn't she? She did a footwork.
Some people probably got it. They just ain't putting it out.
Well, they might as well now because she already did.
I'm telling you.
It ain't no goddamn need to hide it now, baby. Because I always say when you hide something, somebody else coming out with it. What the
Especially
hell?
when it's public that you can get requested.
Absolutely. Girl, bye. Hey, Brittany. I remember Polo said in the beginning that she reached out to a close friend that moved to Gainesville. Well, that probably is the guy. Maybe it's the guy. The internet never made Lulu the villain. All wouldn't be giving it so much. It wouldn't be given this much attention. Well, who you want us to put the attention on? Right now, shit. Listen. We just speculating, doing commentary. Did you all watch the video on Tyrone or just talked about the case? Yeah, we watched all the videos today. Yep, we watched the videos and talked about it. And we laughed about some of it because it was funny. Not with the death of Tyrone, but just some of the stuff was funny. Baby.
You're going to be getting some more visits to your channel coming soon, probably.
To my channel? Well, they better come correct.
Because I'm telling you why. Just pay attention. Anytime new info start coming out and stuff like that,
They better come correct because they'll leave out here with one motherfucking leg. Come correct fucking around over here. I'm telling you now. Because, baby, I'll blow them down. And then block them. Okay. So you better come on over here correct and know what you're saying when you come in this chat. Even if you start giving me a headache, I'll block you.
Right. Okay. D, you see him. We don't even have to. We'll see D blocked. Let me say right.
Because see,
right D blocked.
They're like, oh my God, Miss D. Yep, I blocked you. You was giving me a headache. I ain't got time for your fucking nonsense. You're beating all around the bush. I'm tired of all that shit.
Right, just come on out.
You just come on out and tell the truth. I don't want to hear all that dumb shit. Shit, I get tired of that shit. That shit give me a headache. Yeah, that shit give you a headache sometimes. It seems like, you know what I'm saying? Your mind going around in circles, like all that thinking shit. Like, come on, give me a break. We thinking too much about this case, what happened to Dro. We thinking too much on that. And then thinking about what y'all trying to say in the comments when you're beating around the bush, that's extra shit we got to think about. Trying to get the truth here now. You know? That's it. We're just trying to get the truth of what happened to Dro.
Yep.
That's it.
Trying to get to the bottom of what this accident was.
Yeah. Lord, have Gigi been live?
Yeah, yesterday she was.
Yesterday?
Oh, I must have sleep and missed it. Damn. Okay, I must have missed it.
I didn't know she went live. Did she go live? I don't know.
Yeah, she went live last night, and then she had to cut it off, and she went to her other channel, and then she said, "Do we want to keep talking about, what's going on?"
Oh, I missed that. Wow.
Well, I missed that too. I must have sleep.
Fell asleep. Yeah.
Yeah, because I was tired.
Yeah, she on the late night. Like, if you can't sleep, go watch Gigi. She's
Right.
insane.
Oh, okay.
No, was that? No, I think I was in one of her lives though. Cause I said you cutting up tonight. But I fell asleep after the first part. Yeah, I do remember that.
She said if you are her true friends, then tell her to say what happened to Dro. That's true.
That is not true, Ms. D. Don't say if they her true friends, they better tell that girl be quiet. Don't say nothing.
Oh,
God,
okay.
change
Well,
your name.
I apologize. Shit. Oh Lord.
Oh man, my bad. I'm so sorry.
I shut the fuck up. I digress.
Oh Lord.
It was a situation that it was out of both of their control. So what are you saying here? Somebody beat Dro? Did you say somebody beat Dro and she couldn't control and he couldn't control it? Because it was out of both of their control. What are you saying here? See, this is the shit why I don't like. See? Ooh. See, what is about the text messages in Ramika case? I don't know, baby. I haven't seen nothing about that. Have you heard about them? No, I haven't heard about it. I've been so
I heard
invested.
about it. It's a bunch of mess.
All right, tell me about it in the back end then. Laugh out loud. Calm down, Miss D. No, I'm trying. Listen, y'all got to understand. We is trying to get this case right. Now, if you say that it happened and it was out of Dro control and it was out of Lulu control, well, damn it, who was in control of it? God damn.
Right.
Come on, y'all.
Who was in control? That's
who
a
was
good
in
point.
control. Make this shit make sense.
Right.
What's up, Quadre? Quadre said, hey, open book.
Hey, Quadre. Look, we need Quadre to get on this case. Get us some videos of stuff. But on Lulu.
Listen, T. Smith, help me.
Oh my God, I need.
Go ahead, T.
She shouldn't say anything because anything she says can and will be used against her. That was easy.
Miss D, who was calling the shot? Tasha?
Yes. Who's the one who's in control? If they
yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Help me out. Listen, y'all. I keep telling y'all, if y'all gonna come in this chat and say something, you got to be open with your conversation. You can't leave us half here and half there. Okay? Because you said that it was out of control of Dro and Lulu. Well, then who the fuck was in control? Who was in control? What happened? What happened? I'm just being honest. I'm replying back to your question that you put in the chat. I mean, you understand what I'm saying? Open book, Miss Smith. Y'all get what I'm saying?
Right, because I'm tired of seeing that on Lulu's page. I'm tired of it being said in the chats. If we're going to say a situation, because see, my thing is this: if we're going to coin it as this was an accident, we still haven't heard of what the actual accident was. And if we're going to say, oh, this was a situation outside of both of our control, then what does that mean? That's all we're asking. So if we're not given something, then we're going to try to get to the bottom of it because nobody is telling us anything. It's not making sense.
Right.
And this is the wrong panel for y'all to come on doing all of that because I'm fair. Ms. D is fair. Open book is very fair. I mean, we're all trying to stay in the middle until, something comes out. Yeah, until something else comes out. So I don't think this panel is not the side for either anybody that's participating on either side. Because I'm not here for any of y'all. I'm just here justice for Dro. That's it. And none of
That's
y'all
it.
are Dro.
That's it. That's all I'm here for. Justice for Dro. It ain't no team. I ain't on nobody's side. You know, none of that. Whose side I want to be on? Nobody's. Well, I ain't gonna say nobody's because I am on open book side. Like we do shit together. But other than that, I ain't on nobody motherfucking side. Period. I totally understand, Royal D. People have to put themselves in this situation. Right.
I'm on the side of truth and justice.
I'm gonna tell you, if it was my family, I wouldn't be doing all of what y'all doing. And I wouldn't have been on the internet. And I would have been getting my own justice independently outside of this. So no, I would not have done that, but that's just me. So I'm not telling people how to move or what they should do or what they should feel. Once you bring it to the internet, this thing becomes its whole own entity. It's its own thing now.
Ooh, Lord.
If the answer was jumping out of a vehicle, then that couldn't be a situation outside of his control because he would have done it if y'all saying he jumped out of a vehicle. So it can't be that. So what's the other reason? That's not outside of his control. That would be his control, right? He had the choice to jump or not. So that can't be it. If she's saying, oh, it's a situation outside of both of our control. Well, then that was in his control. So what else? What's the other scenario? Because I don't know what else is being said.
Exactly.
I'm like, we ain't playing semantics today. Okay. We're trying to get to the bottom of what happened. And it's so funny when these videos start popping out, people start popping out again. Every time a new information is found or something comes out, here comes certain persons or people on panels, people trying to set the tone, check the temperature, get in comments, troll this, troll that. You ain't trolling with no facts, no nothing. We still stuck at the beginning. Oh, it's an accident. Okay, well, what's the accident? That doesn't make sense. It's not making sense.
Open book said not today. I'm gonna give it to y'all today. Not today.
That was a nice walk down. Y'all better leave over this. It's a nice walk down.
That ain't Keisha number 2.
Because sometimes you do get fed up with that shit though, for real.
Yeah, like tell us. Like I'm tired of the semantics stuff. Trying to play. You can't gaslight over here. This is the wrong panel to try to gaslight. We can't be gaslit. So unless you come in with some facts and really laying it out for us, then hey. But over here we're independent, critical thinkers. Okay. We're very respectful of different perspectives and opinions. But if you're saying it was outside of both of their controls, we have to take that jumping out of a vehicle out of the equation because that would have been in his control. He would have made a choice of to jump or not to jump out of a vehicle. Now, if it's something where they both did not have control over, where they could not stop it, then that would mean that someone else had the power to do it.
Thank you. Head on. Thank you.
I mean, that's all we're saying. It's not making sense.
It's facts.
Open book. Q said, LOL, open book almost turned the page.
Look, they get like my kids, you trying to hold back, trying to be nice, go on somewhere. Then you like, look, sit it.
Yeah.
And get it together.
Yes.
That's all we said, just make it make sense. It's not making sense for us. Now, going back to that video, now when they were asking, do you have any records of the tag? Okay, usually when you do like the little, when you check into the hotel and things like that, like I know they've asked us before, like, do you have a vehicle? What's the tag number on your vehicle? So I found that too, like he was almost acting like he didn't have her tag numbers. And y'all remember when that car came back, it was coded something. And I think Nothing But the Truth, or someone posted where it had a different code when it was impounded, where it looked like something on the registration or something wasn't quite right on that vehicle. So that was a question mark too. I also cannot believe they don't have cameras around there, because best believe if you try to steal something off that property, they can contact the police and show some footage. Okay, so yes, some cameras somewhere up on that property. Like, come on now.
I've never seen somebody got a property like that, any type of property, don't have no cameras. And especially them out in the woods. Bitch, I don't give a fuck if you gotta have cameras on your trees.
You better have a camera pointing somewhere up in these woods. Y'all got a camera, so quit playing. The web manager
you never motherfucking cameras to them goddamn trees that see them goddamn cabinets. Shit, what the hell is going on here?
Right. They got some cameras somewhere around there. I just don't believe that you don't have cameras. Okay, so then my another wondering that I have is when they check in there, what is the process? Okay, so is it one of those like an Airbnb? Sometimes you just go, they give you the code, I guess, and you check your own cabin in or whatever, or do you have to go to the front desk, speak with someone, you know, they give you the key and all of that? Because I was trying to see on this last video she did, if it showed like the front area where everyone parks or whatever. So they should even have video footage in that building where it showed Dro, because he was acting like he had not seen Dro before or anything like that. But did it even have some footage that they could use?
Right.
You know?
Right. And then they should have patrols out there, being as that's out in the woods and stuff. Like,
right.
Y'all should have patrols out there patrolling that area, like a security guard riding around, you know, every so often to make sure everything is good. You know, in the car, you may see a bear here and there, or, you know, something. You know, I'm just saying.
Right.
Girl, this is so much shit going on.
I think they had their own little patrol people, like in-house security, because that's who showed up to their incident, right? Not
yeah. Polo did say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did say that.
Hey, Bella.
Woo, child. It's a lot. Now, if y'all want to donate, hit that link, please. I've been up here over my time. Today, right? The issue has been someone out there in the woods. Yes, like somebody. Like if you got, first of all, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I would never go to a cabinet like that with no security.
Right?
No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. Mm-mm.
And yet, who suggested this place? Who came up with this place? I'm still stuck there. Like,
Right.
how did Dro? Who knew about this? Did Dro know about this place? Did Lulu know? People are saying Jason, I guess, was the personal assistant secretary, that he plans the trips and things like that, or suggests things.
So who is that person?
That's his friend.
Okay.
The one that did the interview.
Oh, okay, got you.
With the other guy. So I don't know. It's just, that's weird, even in itself. Like, we don't really just be choosing all these little places like that to go vacation.
I ain't choosing nothing like that. Shit. I don't give a fuck how romantic that shit is. I'm scared of the woods. You got me fucked up.
That ain't romantic. Look, spiders come crawling up. That is not romantic.
I'm scared of shit like that. I be thinking about bears may come. Like me, I panic quick. Like I don't like stuff like that. I'd rather be indoors. I don't want to go to nothing like that. No,
me neither.
No, I don't like.
And they said that they don't have was it a shower in the cabins?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't even want to stay there. They don't have a mirror up there, no shower, you know. So I'm like,
What you say, Obi? They staying at a low budget hotel. None of the amenities.
Girl, that would have stopped me from wanting to go just with the no shower. You had me out here. That could have been what started the argument. You got me out here.
Oh, no lie, because I am not doing no community shower, nothing.
No.
I'm not where everybody put their little nasty feet. And some people got feet fungus. We not sharing that. No.
Right. Because you got to wear shower shoes. You know, when you go to some of these
Yeah.
like campsites, even when you go bunking or camping, like at some of these kids, when you take them on field trips and things like that, like they do have the community, either the community one outside, or if you have one of the real big cabins, you have the community ones on the inside of the cabin. But regardless, you rarely, I mean, some of the cabins you probably get a personal shower. But no, I don't want to go nowhere where you can't hardly walk around in there. No shower, no mirror on the walls to see what you look like. Big open window where you can see the woods in the dark. You gotta take those stickers down. We about to get in this car and we about to get up out of here. No stove, no TV.
Yeah, we gotta leave our headlights on to get lights on that bitch.
Look, Ray from PA said it's starting to sound more like a truck stop rather than a vacation spot.
Oh, she
was
crazy. Where do you shower? I don't know.
They probably have a community thing. That's why I think that they probably have like at the front, like the areas for the showers and things. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I don't
but
like.
They gotta have a way for
open
people.
Book. I don't want to go nowhere. I gotta leave my room, go to somewhere to take a shower.
Right. Well, we had to do it in 5th grade when we went on our 5th grade camping trip.
Y'all was kids, but we grown down. Goddamn it!
The adults had to go with us. We only had cabins where you could sleep. The adult supervisor, chaperones and things, they had to walk down to that little building with us and shower.
Yeah, it was like that with my kids in some camps they went to in the summer camps. Mm-hmm. But would I do some shit like that in an adult? No, no.
I can't do that.
I can't do that. You know, I gotta keep packing my clothes up, taking the bag over here to take a shower, get up in the morning, go wash my face and brush my teeth and all that shit and get my wig right. Man, shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't do
it. Shit. I ain't got time for that shit. I just can't do it. You know, I wish they would have never went.
Hold on 1 second.
Because somebody was evil. Somebody was evil. Okay? Somebody was evil. That's why that man not here today. But baby, there's too much going on. With the credit card when everybody see, they said that she went to the hotel and had drove credit card and all that. I don't know. Listen. I don't think I'm gonna wait for nothing but the truth. Drop more videos. I don't know how many videos she got left. I don't know what's on the videos. I don't know if she got videos of Papa John's, the hotel. I don't know what other videos that she have. I don't know. I'm gonna wait until she drop them and see. But she said she got a third one coming out. That's what she said. I'm going to have to take a shower. Yeah, I can't deal with that type of shit. Yeah, And Joe didn't. Yeah, you're right. Joe didn't want her walking, but damn, they had to walk to get to a shower and all of that shit. You know? No, y'all.
Hey, D, I'm going to have to hop down right quick.
All right, go ahead, babe. I'll talk to you.
Okay, have a good day. Thank you for letting me come
on. You too, baby.
Okay. Bye-bye.
I'm going to get up off here anyway because I'm tired. It's 4:35 and I got to eat my dinner and shit. So, all right, y'all, hit that link, okay, and give me a donation. Okay, if you don't give it today, you better be ready for one tomorrow. You hear me, sis?
I hear you.
Yeah, I do a lot of work now. I be tired. I'm tired now sitting at this desk. To be honest, I am. I'm tired.
All right, Miss D. Well, I'm gonna hop down so you can do your outro and get up off here and eat.
Thank you. Love you, sis.
Love you too. Have a good one. Bye, everybody.
Okay, y'all. Thank y'all guys for timing in. See how we bring fun to stuff, y'all. Sometimes everything don't have to be so serious. You know, we still want justice for Dro, but sometimes it's good with a laugh. You know, laughing is good for the soul. I always say, because my platform is not no funeral home, okay? And I'm not going to always be serious all the time, but we can still talk about stuff, laugh about it. We ain't laughing about Dro, what happened to him. We laugh about certain things when it don't make sense and it ain't right. You get it? Yeah. Yeah, that's how we do. I got you, Miss D. Thank you, Miss Karen. Have a great day, Miss D. You too, sis. I love all of y'all. Thank y'all. I appreciate all y'all comments. Every one of y'all comments. I appreciate y'all. You know, so we'll wait for the third video to drop, y'all. We'll wait for the third video to drop. Maybe it may drop tonight or maybe tomorrow. But we'll wait for that. DU in the chat. Have a blessed day. You do the same, baby. You do the same. So y'all be safe out here in these YouTube streets. Be blessed. Always remember to keep God first and stay prayed up. And I love you guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace and love.